my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down!
That's a serve.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down!
Something something cheese me something.
Hiya. Hi, friends. Listen, I had to let the end of that song play, didn't I? Otherwise, I might get arrested. Welcome in, friends. I hope we are doing fantastic. Is 7 ads normal? If it is 3 minutes, then should be. Although I have been in streams recently where it's been a bit fucky. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on, and I hope we're doing wonderful. Scale of 1 to 10 me. You know all that business. Let me say some hellos, though, before I do anything. Kia, welcome on in. Pickles, welcome on in. Phoenix Anxiety. I'm Jiffle. Was that Jiffle Joffle? I'm Jiffle Joffle. Thank you for 40 months. That's ridiculous. Phantoms, welcome in. All right. All right, get that.
Calm down.
9 months already. Am I allowed to be born now? Mike P0 Love.
No. Stay inside. Stay inside.
Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place.
Sometimes I miss the start of you speaking because I'm singing along to the tunes. That's fair. That's very, very valid. Right, so whoa!
Farewell, my
Whoa!
friends.
Thank
I go on
God.
to a better place.
David, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Killer that would travel. I'll get to that later. Fee, thank you again for the tier 1. I appreciate 40 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ads. And I shall add anytime some balls in a second. I'll get to them shortly. Phantoms, welcome on in. Civilized, welcome on in. Lofi, welcome on in. Civilized, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 5 months. Something, cheese me something. I can agree more, to be fair. I'm getting close to that custom sound alert. Very nice. Yeah, listen, it's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure knowing what you want as your sound command. So think carefully. And don't worry, you can change it anyway if you don't like it. Dragon, welcome in, friend. They're doing well. Fire and welcome on in. I'm already prepared for someone to be raging in game chat. I tell you what, the other day was certainly something. Also, I am here. Hello, hiya, Harriet. How you doing? I am all ready. I'm quite surprised we had 2 back-to-back. In what was it, 2 in 4 games or something like that? It was ridiculous. Rafinha, welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing fabulous. I'd go for a drink with Bubba. I'd go for a drink with Bubba, I reckon. Personally, I'd be a fan.
Calm down.
4 months of being blessed with my presence. You lucky bean.
Lovely, wonderful stuff. Thank you very much, Phoenix. That is very.
Oh, yeah.
That is very kind of you, friend. Thank you very much for tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you for gifting a sub to David. Thank you for gifting a sub as well to Rob. Rafinha, thank you very much for the 9 months prime. I think I've got you all. That's a couple of balls, though. Hang on. Pumpkin, welcome on in as well. I did see you in there. I saw your vibe into the song. Let me write. Hang on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls. Lovely stuff. According to Newyt, hope you're doing wonderful. My weekend is going air rate. Not too shabby. A pretty busy day, but we had some moments of like some nice breathing time, you know. Have I missed anything? I don't think I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think so. If I did, then just know I appreciate your sub for insert month amount here to cover you all. You know, I think I got you all, but I'm an overthinker. What can I say? Yes, correct. I have indeed. As you can tell, I've got some different spectacles. However, funny story. It's not a funny story, but it's a story. Okay, story. They were like, mate, you're fucking so blind that we can't possibly give you your full what you should have. So, like, they're having to, like, wean me into my... In a year's time, they're like, come and see us in another year, mate, because then we're going to fucking put, like, 7 more millimeters of glass on your face. So... We're still, I can tell it's like a bit better, but not like way better. You know what I mean? Because otherwise they're like, listen, mate, we can't full send you otherwise, because I hadn't had an eye test for years. But we'll get back to that next year, and we'll be even a new set of glasses again. Am I going to play better today? Nah. The good thing is, Fee, this is what we can do. I've got a plan already. Got a plan. The plan is, if I do shit, I can be like, oh, I've just got some new glasses and my eyes are just like getting adjusted to it, and that is going to happen for the next year until we get a new pair again. Then we're going to say the same thing. Listen, I've got a whole plan, all right? I'm very methodical about this. Maybe doing well, Dwee, and of course Poe as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. Thank you very much, Lo-Fi. I appreciate it. These ones, I did have a bit of a. I tried to get it so, because I tell you what, it always annoyed me is the glare. The glare is always fucked me off, all right? So hopefully... there's much less glare on these ones. Fingers crossed. Welcome in, Rob as well. I hope you did fabulous. Mike will never miss a survivor hiding right next to him now, surely. Nah, we'll miss plenty. I appreciate the kind words, David and Rafinha as well. Not the yearly appointments. I know I'm proper blind now, Fee. I'm so used to the thicker black bit around the lenses. Oh, yes. I mean, I've had them for a long time. But yeah, very much. I like the different style. All right, I tried like probably 20 pairs on. There were some cool different ones, but I kept it simple, I guess. To be honest, CNN optometrist annually is recommended at some point to one of the healthy eyes. Yeah, that's what they said about mine. They said my eyes are healthy, but there's this like thing they think of. They're being a bit cautious, you know. So like, come and see us in a year. Welcome in, Slow as well. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. I'm the same. They don't have prescription strong enough for me. I have to pay to have the lenses thinned. Yes, that was what they said to me. They're like, would you like them thin, mate? I'm like, yes, please. Otherwise, I look like I'm wearing 2 bottle caps on my eyeballs. Blind gang. Mike, can I tell you a hilarious story? I better be laughing at the end of this, David. All right. I'm ready for it, though. I'm ready. Caring, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful as well. Thank you for the shy hi. Slow, thank you for the shy hi. If you know your prescription, you can get frames from... Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I got these from Spec Savers. And weirdly, I don't know how this worked, right? So they were like, these frames were £90. And they went, we can give you... anti-glare for like a £10 or £15. We can also thin them for like £60, £35. And then when I went to pay, they're like, yeah, so we'll just do it with you for £90. So I'm like, oh, okay. I did get an A in maths, but I reckon I trust your maths over mine. Disappeared to get food. Indeed, new glass. Me new glass to hear better. Phantoms. I appreciate that you like them. I like them. They're very... What I've realised, and don't laugh, I thought I had a massive head. I did. Listen, I still think I do have a massive head. But weirdly, how many frames I was trying on, and they're like, come out fucking here. I'm like, who's got eyes that are spaced like this apart? Blinking Nora, who's this? Bloody hell. Welcome in, White Noise. Hope you're doing wonderful, friend. It's so scary to change glass style, but they look good. I appreciate that. Yes, I short glasses wearers have had this. My first pair of glasses are the least flattering pair of glasses I think I've ever seen on any human being ever. They were like rectangular and just did not... But it was the first pair of glasses, all right? I didn't have a bloody clue. Then second pair went to those previous ones that we had. And then this pair is just a little bit different. You know, we can always go back to the... I think they're safe glasses, the one I had before. Like, they're just... I think they suit most people's faces. But... I think these also suit quite well, in my opinion. If you know your prescription, yeah, exactly, yeah. So that's why I did look around, but I just ended up going back to Specsavers. Have you got some nice food? Right, I bought a new mug today. Here we go. I'm ready to laugh. I bought a new mug today. It was shaped like a pug. I opened my boot, and the bag fell out, and it got smashed to bits. Where's the bit that I laugh at? Welcome in, Gibbs as well. I hope you're doing well. Fix me Xbox, fantastic. Lovely stuff. They look slimmer, they are, yes. So the other ones were... Have I still got them with me somewhere? Fuck knows. Anyways, there's plenty of clips around of me on the internet with me other glasses. They were just more simple, more classic style, I guess. First glasses were awful. Yeah. I'm not biting on that one. Low-hanging fruit. That's shocking, really. They look excellent. Thank you very much. My first pair were like Bayonetta ones, too mature for a kid. If you ever, I don't think Pixie's shared before. Pixie, when she was maybe like 12 to 15-ish, she had these like... I don't even know how to explain them. But they were like really thick plastic, like red. They look like more like sunglasses. I'm sure she shared a picture before, so if I see her tonight, I'll bring it to her attention again. I have to wear contacts because of my eye condition, but I do miss wearing glasses. Yeah, I did get asked about that, Dewey, and the reason my
penis is at least half an inch above average.
I'm proud of you, Violet. Touching my eyeballs makes me feel uneasy. All right, many a years I watched my dad like that and do this. Like that doesn't look doesn't look good. I'm gonna wear glasses. And once he told me he went to sleep with them in, and he woke up and he couldn't open his eyes. So that's cool. He's like, oh, my eyes are glued together. I was like, sick. Right, I'll wear glasses then. Violet, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. I appreciate that. It's hilarious. I'll be crying if I smash my mug. That was me at 15 for real. Oh yeah, my old ones. I mean, there's pictures of me online with my old glasses, my old glasses. They were diabolical. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I used to wear glasses because it meant I could let my eyebrows roam free and no one would know. Hey, the good thing about these is I have eyebrows again, everybody. Whoa, they're not hiding behind like they just seem to perfectly hide behind the frame. I mean, I have eyebrows. They're still very, very, very fair, but I have them. Right, let me open my fish game and let me open DBD. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing a little bit of killer tonight. If you would like to request a killer, !request followed by whichever killer you would like. We'll see what the list is actually looking like, and then we can eat into it. It seems the glare is not there the way it used to be, so that's cool. That's good, all right, because the amount of fucking times, all right, something really cool would happen in a game, or something really like, whoa, big moment, and then you zoom into my face, and all you can see is fucking two shiny things. Right, rodding is available if you'd like to rod. Very subtle, not distracting in my opinion. There you go. You can see my eyeballs. I'm sure we'll see as angles happen. Right, let me close Discord. I don't need that anymore. And let's move my chat over. Welcome in, Ruben. How you doing? I'll be doing well. No, just Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 4 days, mate. 4 days. You got 4 in there, though. I'm proud of you. All right, we'll teach you some maths one day. Salty Survivor, come back, Mike. No, honestly, come on. Listen, Tats, the good news is, for them at least, it won't make me hear better, all right? Because I don't think glasses have the ability to do that yet, unfortunately. Well, good in, though, Tats. Ruben, I hope you both doing fabulous. Just thought I'd let you both know. I bought... oh, shit, I already forgot the name of it. Pixie told me. Fuck. Wait, she literally sent me a voice note. Watch this, I'm going to repeat it perfectly. Get ready. I'm going to listen to it first. Bolo do bolacha. From Ledil, it was shite. Shit. Honestly, I would be very... Pixies did say it looked like it's going to be shite, and... No, I can imagine I would like it, but I feel like that was the most diabolical attempt at doing it, Ruben, from Lidl. It was shambolic. They look good, thank you very much, Tats. I appreciate it. Much lighter on the face as well, which I've noticed. Like, in the sweaty days, already, I don't feel as like, I don't know, consuming. I don't like it. Doesn't that have that biscuit in that you like? You like a Maria biscuit, right? I'm hopefully going to get enough Iri shards for Were Elk today. Very nice. It's a good, like, 30k, isn't it? Can I show it? I can, and you can tell me how diabolical it looks. Let me turn the brightness down. I don't even think... I think Pixie's shown one before, and it looks nothing like this. It looks dry as in cardboard. Yeah, honestly, Tats, the pictures I've seen Pixie make, the Pixelite made it in like a... like not a heart, it's like a star shape, but the edges are rounded. But it looks way creamier, the ones that she's made. No clue if it's just a video, but I saw a video of someone showing off the Waterfront collection, and the ace skin may have slight jiggle physics. I'm okay with that. It's so good, but store-bought is weird. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'll just have to do a proper one at some point. How's the pastel de shitters been? Oh, I didn't have those because I'm a smart man, and obviously I didn't buy those. I literally left those in the store to rot. Please, leave our... All right, I'm literally Portuguese. Leave our pastel natas alone. Thank you very much. Homemade is delish. Yes, you might have to look into it. And I say look into it, and just go Pixie. How do we make it, babes? Come on, let's sort it out. Right, we're going to be playing some Masquerade event, of course. We're going to be playing Killer. If you would like to throw a kid on the list. Exclamation mark request, you know, the skewer. I might. We'll see with how many killers we've got on at the moment. We're going to be playing, to start off with, the killer with the prettiest eyes. I don't know. Not many of them have actual eyes I can look at, to be honest. As you should. They were something, yeah. There is one thing I have learnt, and we don't know how to make them. And second of all, it's kind of like, do you know when, like, it's a classic for a reason. You shouldn't be touching something like that and trying to jazz it up, you know, just like there's a reason it's banging on its own. Doesn't need to be made any different. Same with the tiramisu. Doesn't need any bells and whistles, just bog standard, happy days. I'd say Trickster, yeah, not many of them have eyeballs. I'm realising that I can go, oh, they're pretty, you know. It has eyeballs, they're not pretty though. No clue if it's, yes, I read that, sorry. Yeah, the same we have here, I believe. There you go. Yeah, I know you do like that biscuit, Ruben. What would be your go-to dessert, Ruben? Handmaster has yellow eyes. Chucky has very pretty little eyes, doesn't he? What about the Dark Lord? I bet he's got some pretty eyes, hasn't he? Well, maybe not in that skin. Hang on. Hang on, babes. Nora, welcome in, friend, as well. Oh, yes, I remember the moose, yes. He had quite pretty eyes. What about the chatterer? What about my baby boy? Huh? Well. Now listen, I love him, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can back you there, son. Oh, and it's only one eye, but that's a pretty eye. Oh, they're pretty eyes. Yeah, go on, go on. Go on then. Katie, welcome on in, friend. How we diddling? Oh dear, I need to put an event offering on. That's my lady. Hell yeah. You stole me old glasses. Sorry, Nora, I will not hand them back. How was your stream, Katie? I hope you had a lovely time. What were you playing? You were doing some DPD. Very nice. Were you event queuing? Were you normal queuing? Let us know how your games were. I have heard a lot of people really having a rough time with Survivor, and I understand the frustrations. How the event works on the Survivor side, I can see why people are not too happy. And my games have been terrible, but we still make the terrible work, I guess. Killer's been alright, I would say. She can stop Bobby any day. I'll ask her nicely for you. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will accept. If you need to, Katie, anyone that came on the raid, go and raid and run. Go look after yourself, please do. We are doing a little bit of killer tonight. We've literally only just started. This is first game of the night. And we've got new glasses, so we're going to be obviously way better and good at the game. That's definitely how it works. We're doing Survivor games and trying artists for the first time. Pickles will be proud. Alizé will be proud. How did you find them? They're very fun. For me personally. And that aside, they've got banger after banger skin, alright? I can't think of a bad artist skin. Worse or better? What do you reckon, Ruben? I'll tell you afterwards the full TLDR of it. What do you reckon? Bearing in mind, I last had an eye test about like 7 years ago. I want them to add Trix as a killer and give her buffed versions of people. Listen, poor little Trix, right? She's been silenced. Probably worse. Yes, basically, Ruben. This is the funny story. They said. So this is not actually my full prescription, what it should be. They've said, we've got to basically wean you onto your prescription. So see us in a year, mate, and then we'll give you a bit of a stronger one, because otherwise the jump's going to be too much. But I got you. So yes, we'll come back in a year with a brand new set of glasses. I guess 10 years or whatever it was. I think actually they said to me it was 15, 14, something like that. So basically blind eye, although I have two blind parents, so it don't fucking help. This is how blind my dad is. My dad now is probably like 60, no, 50, born in 67, 57, 58, and he now has to wear contacts and glasses. I'm fucked. Like, give me 10 years, I'm cooked. I just may as well not even just stitch them together. All right, excuse me, extra other senses. Bree, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful as well. A decade, yeah. Listen. Yeah, contacts and glasses. Oh, he's a blind bugger. It's got so thick. Yeah, his are like that. They're like, we can only shave that so much. All right, there's only so much of that we can shave down. Well done for going at least. Thank you very much. It did open my eyes, and that's kind of a pun intended, isn't it? Of how blind I am, or was, or I think you just get used to squinting. Just get new eyeballs. I reckon so. Do you know where I can buy some? I've been dead hard gaming and actually been hitting them. You're all the above me. Running dead hard and hitting it, I didn't think that was actually a thing that people do. All right, I thought that was just like whisperings and rumours. Does he have to wear the hard contacts? They're the worst. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. But he is blind. He is blind. Bless him. Bless him. He's just a blind little bold man. So if you see any bold man walking around the Midlands like looking like a mole, then that'll be Dad's pod. I know that from experience. Missing the dead hard is better. Yeah, I think for style points, escaping the trial probably better. To actually hit the dead hard. I'd love to see Dad pod. Just see him flexing, see him. Any preference? Just see him. All that no glasses redeems must have made. Yeah, listen, that the optician's like, fucking Mike, what have I told you? Because obviously they're a big fan of the Twitch. Well, it actually might be bold blind Dad from the Midlands. Yes, and I'll join him soon enough. All right, we're like the most iconic duo since the Chuckle Brothers. Dad Pod would love to see us all, but he can't. He might have. Listen, he might have a slight bias towards the Portuguese. All right. I'm making little props for a cosplay. All that yeah, no, honestly, I'm a Midlands lad. I am. I thought it was obvious with the accent, but then people do come in and go, "Where are you? Are you from in London?" Yes, I am. Actually, might be bold blind Dad. JJ, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. It is obvious. I thought so. But it depends on, I guess, where you yourself are from. You know, because if I was from Birmingham, I think it would be much more obvious. Go, all right, I'm from the that's more dudley, but I'm from Birmingham and all that stuff, and that's all the Birmingham people say. They just announce where they're from when they speak. Hello, I'm from Birmingham. All right, how you doing? But people from outside, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like I could not give you an American. I could not locate an accent from America. You know, bold and blind. Do you have anything good going your way? Massive, fucking girthy personality. So there's that. JJ, I hope you're doing well, friend. Also, if I didn't say, I think I did though. But Katie, do raid and run if you need to. I'm just glad to hear what seems. Hang on, you told me about artists, right? Hang on, sorry, I'm letting yapping. I'm learning for the I tell you what I've seen, Katie, as well, which has very much got me excited. Kia, who does all of my renders for thumbnails and stuff, showed me some stuff from that collab. And listen, I won't say anything, but all I'm saying is he showed me a little animation, and I'm like, you're gonna, unless it's already known to everybody else, but I saw a little animation that was pretty cool. I'm like, oh, that's a bit of a slay. I used to wear glasses, but don't anymore because my eyesight wasn't getting any better or worse. I mean, mine obviously has got worse, but I think it's like just age, isn't it? Like, naturally happens. Like, I'm not blind to the point where, like, I have to wear them all the time, right? I can, when I'm not behind the PC, I will just walk around the house, go to the shops, whatever, without them. Like, probably should I be using them to drive? Yes. Do I need them? Mate, no. But I obviously drive with them. Mike, yes, Dead Hard Gaming. GG's on the Dead Hards, by the way. If I didn't miss a Dead Hard, I wouldn't have looked at your stream when I escaped that match. I think missing Dead Hard is actually better gamer skills than hitting a Dead Hard. All right. I'm from Leicester, but I don't sound like a Leicester. Yeah, see, like, I wouldn't know what a Leicester accent is, you know, which is obviously Midlands, but I wouldn't be able to pick it out for you. Like I said, the only one I can pick it out is Birmingham, because it is so... All right, I'm from Birmingham. Right, hang on, let me actually put a... That's the wrong one. Otherwise, the survivors, the Twitter, they'll get me. They'll get me, all right? I'll get really kill threats like I got the other day. I still sound like Ringo. Isn't he from Liverpool? I was going to ask if you need them to drive. Yeah, like, I should, because I had them on my lesson, but it's like... I can get away with not doing it. You know what I mean? Like, if I was going somewhere I didn't know and I wasn't familiar with, yes, I would take them then. But like, if I'm just tazzing to Aldi or whatever, it's not like I can't see a car in front of me and I'm a literal liability. You know, like I'm okay. Careful, Mike. There's an event on. Well, guess what? Oh, guess what I'm bringing to an event, Violet? A blood point offering. If you say hi, Paul, in the accent, you'll literally be him. I don't think so. I think that's Liverpool, mate. You got us confused. Goober, thank you for the shy hi as well. I hope you're doing well. My son is Scottish, and raised here, but he's managed to pick up his dad's London accent. That is quite the amalgamation, yeah. I tell you what, I do find, like, do you know that, there was a video going around of that kid that said he was going to punch Santa Claus. He was like, I'm going to clock him or something. And I think the same with, like, I've got skill. Little kids with, like, certain accents are just very funny. Just very, very funny to me. You can spot a Yorkshire accent miles off. Not if your name is Mike. I'm betting useless. Double TTV in the lobby, of course, by the way. Friends, if they are live, you know the skewer. Don't be a wrong'un. Yeah, punch his beard off. Like that, in a normal accent. And by normal, I mean, like, one that's doesn't stand out like that. It wouldn't be as funny, you know? But because it was a little kid, and then what he was saying in his accent, I don't know, just very, very funny to me. And thank you for the command as well. I appreciate it. Wear your glasses when you drive, dingus. Listen, I will, promise. I've got my legs crossed. Whoa, nice spins. I feel like we know this person, by the way. I want to Caroline Sunshine. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. How was the stream? Tell me all the things. Have you just got in a locker? Head on. Move Vixen, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing a word of shit. I hope you're doing fabulous. How's your stream, Cal? If you need to raid and run, please do. Turtle is deaf around that. Yes, I thought so. I thought so much. Yes, please go look after yourself, Cal, if you need to. I hope you had a fabulous time. We are literally just beginning with some killer tonight. We've got new glasses, which will obviously make us like even shitter at the game. I think that's how it works. I'm going to use the excuse. Oh, my eyes are just adjusting to it, you know. It's new glasses and all that. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing fabulous, thank you. Doing very, very good. I'm glad it's a bit cooler. I'm not going to lie. Much nicer for streaming purposes. Thank you very much, Cal. You cheeky little flirt. I didn't even pay him to say that. How much did I pay for them? £90, and that was with anti-glare and like the thinning of them, thinning of the glass. Winter kid. Yes. Listen, these survivors perks in this event, these are shit. All right, blocks a vault doesn't matter. All right, poke my little nails over the top of them. Got him. Another victim of the window kiss. Welcome in, Dubin. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Crobs, as well. I hope you're doing well. You should read it out loud. I don't know what I'm reading aloud. Oh, Mike didn't read my raid message. Feel free to do it again, and I'll read it out as if it was the first time, though, Crobs, okay? I appreciate that very much. Cal, if you need to raid and run, though, please do. I hope you had some fabulous games. Oh, you were playing Jackbox, weren't you? I actually did see, I think I was lurking, when there was, like, some T-shirts I was looking at. I don't quite know what I was looking at, but it looked interesting. You were jacking your box, that in classic Cal. That box just, it's all jacked out, to be honest, all right? Give it a rest. And if you're not checked out, Cal, listen, one of the silkiest voices on this platform, all right? When you can go from me and my obnoxious, like, nasally, screamy, high-pitched laughing voice to a nice velvety Cal, you know, all right? If you need to give your ears a break. Right, we have got a 3 hooks down. It hurts, Mike. What the frick? Hiya. I've got bamboozle, babes. Not gonna lie, I love your nasty voice. That's rude. I mean, that's a backhanded compliment, that. Yes, do go check out Cal, though. They're great. The Hanatu is funny. I've seen their stream before. Nice. I'm glad. We're not in a lobby with some wrong'uns. Oh, nasally. Did I say nasty? Maybe I just read what I thought I wanted to read. You know, I read the writing on the wall. All right, I read the real inner thoughts of Cal. New glasses, still can't fucking read, can he? I don't know why I prepared for that stun and didn't take it. You know what I mean? But yes, anyone that's coming on that raid, I apologise if I've missed you, but welcome. I hope you're doing fabulous. If you've not been here before, my name's Mike, and I'm fucking just really smelly. Don't get near me, for the love of God. Dubin, I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome on in. Mike said, I'm the victim here. I'm always the victim. Whoa! What's this new little thing? It's always been there. Oh, friend. Thank you very much, Glorp, as well. I appreciate the follow, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I don't want you shitting your head out, love. What? I don't really want. I've come into game, and that's it. Friends? No, I don't need them. Whimsy? Fuck it. I was in solo queue earlier, and the rest of the survivors just left me to die and hook because of my name, because it's the same as our shitty Listen, that's... You had it first, all right? You got dibs first, all right? Even though he's older than you, it literally doesn't matter, all right? I remember you calling dibs. Actually kind of miss your little sick voice, so I'm glad it exists in short form. What the hell? You're like, I miss when Mike was ill, all right? I wish when... I really miss when Mike was in bad health. Mike and he's dog shit. That's me, baby. But having a good time, remember. I had a great stream, though, buddy. I would love to have you in a Jackbox game at some point, but very happy to come in to see you. Salayan, I tell you what, that is a game that I see Dog Bomb as well. I don't know Dog Bomb. I see him play that game a lot, and it seems like a very fun thing to get the community involved with. I would definitely say that much for sure. Cal wants to jack Mike's box. I think, listen, I'm glad you read between the lines, Dubin, as well. All right, I didn't want to, like, just on a public forum like this. I was going to follow it up in the DM later, but now that you brought it to the table, I'm glad you can also see it too. And I'm all right with that. Dubin is at it again. When is Dubin not at it? Dubin literally the most at it in the world. Got a vault there? No, you got a pallet there. We make that. You need to be tunneling that obsession and stuff. Sorry, yes, I need to be tunneling everybody while I'm at it. Bad health, and it's just him. Yeah, I was like really ill though. Look, I was, even though at the time I was like, oh, it doesn't even. It's fine. Listen, let me just pretend, all right? Let me try and garner some sympathy, okay? Yeah, that is. I'm guessing did they tell you that in the end game chat here? They're like, oh, that's why we've done it. Because that is kind of cringe. I can't lie. I saw your scratchies, but I don't know what happened with you. I'm going to be honest. Dubin at it grind.
I've been chosen.
I reckon that's a good rebrand.
Farewell, my friends.
And Huffle, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Cal. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, Gal. Enjoy no ads. And I very much appreciate the support. Sharing the best emote around. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Bless you. I will add you a ball in due time. I think we only get a 1 out of this. I think she's... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. She has got adrenaline. That's really... I can't believe they allow this in the event. Did I read something, by the way? That apparently... apparently, they're banning certain perks from Chaos Shuffle. Now, that could purely just be whisperings of the Twitter. Oh, the exposed thing. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, you could be right. Yeah, you could be right. Good point. No mither. Yeah, what the frick? Come on, give me some funny ha-ha perks. She'll throw that. Nice. Yeah, it could also be a Dren. You're right. You're right. I'll let her crack on. Oh, no, she is coming this way. Oh, hiya, love. I'm gonna get your friend. I'm gonna your friend. Now, this is really rude, lads. This is actually really rude. I'm just trying to kill somebody. Can I just kill someone, please? Oh, it's a great hit, that is. It's just fantastic. I love your work. Fantastic stuff. I actually didn't want to kill any of you anyway. To be honest, I just thought that I think to be a fun and friendly killer, I would let everybody live, you know. Of course, that's a good point. GG's. Glad we all got out 5E. Baby. Cal. Go do some self-care if you need to. We have got more epic gameplay like that coming up tonight. And don't miss it, all right? You won't want to miss it, all right? You get your notepad out. Hit them with the fun and fair game. Oh, that's my new one. 5E. Thought of it on the spot. He's just so funny and cool and that. He's kind of trying to get rid of me. Sorry, yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but I fucking repeat myself a couple of times. What's the point of being random if you can't have them all? That was my thing. That was my thing. Can I interest anyone in the fight with 6'4" man? I don't want to fight anybody, Dubin. Oh, out for a birthday party. Don't escape that much. That's one. All right. The escape streak is going to go strong, Ruben. Enjoy, though. I appreciate a lurk. In your next game, can you say GG's good luck next me? No. Oh, we notice I get too good, but yeah, exactly. See, because do you know what? I'm just such a nice guy that I just think about you more than once, twice, 3 times if you're lucky. All right, right. We're going to move on. We're going to play ourselves a little bit of some Unknown for Anxiety. Mike Pod, that's a genius idea. If you only play killer, you have an infinite escape streak. See? Exactly. For today, Rob, I am actually going to remove that. I am going to remove that redeem because I don't think it's the smartest idea to be doing today. I'm going to be honest, so apologies for being a party pooper. It seems like they're banning perks directly interfere with the base kit Unbreakable Tenacity, right? I don't know. I just saw a small list. I just saw no mither, and I was like, what a joke. My funny hearts. Where am I going to now make my TikTok where I load in with a no mither, you know? Awkward in Glints as well. I'll be doing well. GG's, fun match, and all credit to you for playing Scully in her current state. I do the hard work, so you lot can all have a good time because I'm just it's the kind of killer I am, you know, just selfless. Some say he should actually be a bit more ruthless, but I say, listen, I'm for survivors' happiness over mine. I think that's just, listen, the odds are just, the maths just says I should just be there to just do shit so that survivors can feel great. No, the Laura protection, by the way, I don't know who that was, but lovely stuff, lovely protection to get your mate out. I feel like the change is stupid because it's quicker to recover. Should be slower to recover if they're getting base kit unbreakable. I just saw that. I saw nothing beyond that, to be honest. So I don't really have too much more to say, to be honest. Right, we're going to play some Unknown, ladies and gents. We are Huntress Enjoyers here. We are everybody enjoyers. We can make a killer that you're like, oh, they're dog shit. I'll be like, listen, we'll make them be fun, or we'll try and make them be fun, huh? Right, Unknown, let's go. He's all dressed up for the party, and he's got for work, so we can scream things like that. I can do no sound though, Rob. Absolutely, I can do that. Anglin, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully your games have been going all right in the event. I have been told. And I have also experienced my Survivor games have not been the best. I think that was a pretty strong Survivor games. I'm silly. Oh, I meant School Merchant. Oh. Yeah, we're enjoyers of all that. I can certainly sort that song out for you, Dibben. Did you just play Jackbox, by the way, Cal? Out of curiosity. Right, what was the song? Both Todrick Hall. You always make them fun, Mike. You're basically the only killer player I like to watch. That is high praise. Whilst I will not take all the praise, as I know there's a couple of other people I know that play. I actually do find I don't think I know many people that do strictly play killer like for a whole stream. Maybe White Noise is someone that comes to mind, but I actually don't know anybody else that's obviously got enough screws loose. to just keep going back to the well. Oh yeah, Lilith is another one. Yeah, true. Yeah, Saturday's is community day. I voted for Jackbox. It was all stream long. All stream long. All stream. You know, like that fella. I don't know the person that sings it. White Noise typically plays both most streams. Oh, okay. I feel like whenever I catch him, then he seems to be mainly playing killer. Chat pays Mike more to play songs than Todrick plays his dance. Chat pays Mike more to play songs than Todrick pays his dancers. There we go. I got there. I'm proud of myself. All right. I'm sorry, Kia. White Noise, yeah, typically plays both. Yeah, I feel like Only see him playing a killer. I appreciate those anthems. Like I say, I like to try and make it fun. I think it's and it just goes to show that the not to like bring it back up, but I think it makes a good point for what I'm trying to say is think about the games the other day where we got those absolutely rancid end game messages. And in those games, if you think about those games, it was like, I watched them back, it was like, I was concerned about somebody being tunneled, I took the foot off the gas for that reason. Like, we were so unbelievably laid back in those two games. Yapping away. And I can play like that and still get that response. So, like, as long as we're making a bit of a fun time, not being an actual, like, I know the kind of things I would do in a game to kind of, like, be unnecessarily, like, BM-y. But we don't do that ever, you know. We might do the odd thing for a shenanigan, like we grabbed that David on an end as he ran out of an exit gate once with a snug, but we had some like banter beforehand and like give him a bit more time in the trial. Like again, it was never anything that's genuinely been, in my opinion, like an absolute POS. But you can play what you think is a fair game and you still have that response. So we just play and have a fun time, and sometimes some people just won't be happy. People are miserable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's a. I reported both of those accounts, by the way, because I didn't realise until the evening when I went back to my Steam profile, they had left like the same message on my Steam, so I reported them and obviously took away the message. Love the word shenanigan. Yeah, caper too. Shenanigan. It's just a good word, isn't it? I'm up to all. If you were to describe just me as a person, just big shenanigans. Always looking for the next opportunity to just be an idiot or make a joke. I like the word antics. Antics is a good word. Right, I need to add a ball, by the way, for Huffle. Thank you again for gifting a sub to Cal. That is very generous of you. I do appreciate it. Mike is a shenanigan. Exactly. I'm an entire shenanigan. All right, a big one like this, like a really round one. Don't think I'll ever see someone angrier than that. That is the most. And I've played this game for 5,000 hours-ish now. I think that is one of the most intense. And for them to come like two back-to-back, so it's like hilarious. If Twitch would give me my damn Prime sub again, you have another ball to put in. It's gatekeeping. All right? It's like, maybe they're saving you. They're like, don't give that man any more balls. Let him... listen, 16's too many. Oh, yeah, true. You are still subbed, actually. Good point. Very good point. The guy who left a Steam comment was that Vittorio who didn't let leave. Yeah, and that was the thing. It was like the whole shenanigan of that, or the whole like moment of that was.
Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place.
He left his mate to die, which again they could have been in comms and said, "Oh, I'll die for you." But again, that's how we spun the narrative on that, and just was again it was all for a funny moment, but. They took it very personally. Phoenix, that is very kind of you. Oh, you've given me too much ball power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 4. Too kind of you, Phoenix. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Ash, to Warden, to Adam, to Jelly Lemon, and to Obi-Wan. I appreciate that. Is very kind of you. Any of those 5. Thanks. We'll go Phoenix this way if when you get round to it. Show me the balls. That's 21. All right. 21, 2 and 1. Remember that Steve who said you were wearing makeup and shit? Did they? Oh yeah. They thought mentioning thinking I'm wearing makeup was an insult. Like, first of all, I know what kind of insult. I don't know. Listen, you need to go back to insult school because you're wearing makeup. Fucking whoa, I'm crying. I'll never recover. Yeah, I don't know what the angle was with that, to be honest. You have to be the worst killer I've ever. No, it was. I remember the exact quote. From this gameplay, you seem pretty dog shit, but you're having fun, and that's what matters. All right, that is like ironed into my brain. Yeah, subtle homophobia, very cute. I know it doesn't translate language. Yeah, very well sometimes. That's my favourite. Honestly, I think we peaked after that. To be honest, I think we peaked. I've seen more angry people on DBD recently. I think last night I had someone be transphobic towards me and left a comment on my profile in Russian. Now, I don't want to say it coincides with a bigger influx of players because of. FNAF, but the comment I did get was from someone I think with 100 odd hours. So in DBD terms, I feel like that is very bebe, right? That is not many hours at all. It's giving. I love when people do what they love regardless of what. On. Yeah, exactly. The fun and fair game patter is I think fun and fair game patter is great in moments. Like we used it in that trapper game on Gideon's once that was like absolutely just it was just L after L. I think in the right moment, yeah, they're very it can be very funny in my opinion. It's no shit in the fact that the game was free or discount. I think somebody mentioned that as well. Yeah, there was some discount recently or free on something. Fun and fair wasn't even nasty, just tone deaf. I love it. The thing is that I like that even when it's terrible, we can find a way to. It doesn't have to be a messaging in-game chat. It can be just something during the game that we can take the bad and make it still it's funny, you know. Everybody's first hacker yesterday, which was hilarious. Do you know what? Without wanting to manifest it, I would genuinely say for how much I play this game, I really don't get that many. I really don't get that many hackers. You know, I'm genuinely quite surprised I don't get that many. Oh, hello, gamer. Nods crap me up. Ears off. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, everybody, ears off. Oh, I should have put a build on that was... Okay, well, this is unfortunate. Well, nah, wait. Who redeemed this? What loot? Oh, fuck, nah. Nah. Great. Come here, son. There you. Right, we got crows, so that helps. They're getting all the party totems. Might kill them. I'll try. Oh, it seems so weird now, though. I've not got me ears on. Oh, TTV again, by the way. One of them we know as well. Can we be cheeky? He doesn't go the way I thought he was going to go. Fair enough. Oh, God. Right, I've taken my ears off, which means my ability to just be in... I'm losing brain cells.
Yes. Hell yeah, mate.
Right. Cal said something, sorry, that I actually wanted to read. It takes both the survivor and killer to get a golden moment. No communication is possible, but the pauses, the nods. Didn't realise the headphones were keeping your brain in. They have. And it's melting. It's falling out. I need some corks. Oh, they did have a beamski. But I wouldn't know because I can't fucking hear her. Anyways, thank you for TTV command. Tough as we know. Other person, I'm sure they're lovely. Off the roof! Ah, she was actually still there.
Watch this, though. That's aura reading, baby. See? See it as a gamer, everybody. He doesn't even need headphones.
How do I remote hook? I don't know. Also, thank you anybody, by the way, that did contribute to that hype train. That is very kind of you. Very, very lovely of you. Bless you. Bless you, cottons. You little cottons. That's a loud noise. Shadow, welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Are they healing under the hook? Shit. You need to collect an invite. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, brain cells. They're falling out again. Hope you're doing well, Shadow. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're fabulous. Hiya, gamer. Oh, that is a beautiful play. Pallet! I'm respecting that pallet, the bad one. Whoa, what's happened? Whoa! Right, let's collect an invite. All right, took our tail between our legs. London Pride Parade was awesome. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Oh, was that an aura I just saw down there? Or am I imagining that?
I was right!
Oi! Am I born, son? Me all right? How am I 1 to 10? I am doing all right. I'm doing not too shabby, thank you very much. Right, is it just me? Why does my remote hook do that? It like revs like a vetting car. All right, and I need it to do it first time when I press it. Thank you very much. I don't know why it does that. You know. Headphones kept the brain cells in, and honestly, there wasn't many to keep in, so we're kinda cooked. Right, does she take a volt? She does not. We get her there, right? No, we don't, because that blob just needs to learn how to curve. Because I keep changing hooks you're looking at. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't think I was. I'm going to be honest. I thought it was just because I've got a weak finger. That's such a nice tag. Crossbarring in and all that, you know what I mean? Football lingo. Right, fuck. Shed live, I think, or something to get some speeds. Yeah, the blue keeps changing. Ah, it's my bad then. All right, who would have thunk it? I'm the problem. Very nicely played. Ooh, we can maybe use... I thought she might have fallen for. Also, there was a lot of... Oh my god, I forget that also that procs the thwack, doesn't it? I just hit her right in the snout. There you go. That's good to know. That's good to know. Who would have thunk it, huh? Oh, that was absolutely shambolic. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Shadow. I hope you're having a good day, friend. Up we go. Oh, you're there? I don't know. No, you weren't. What filters I use? My game looks better than mine. I just use Reshader. Or Reshade. I always forget. It's one of the two. I basically took a video of somebody's tutorial, took their pretty much what theirs looked like, and then just kind of tweaked it, tweaked it accordingly, you know. She stayed wide. That is really smart. Hello, nerds. That's brave, coming from the biggest nerd in the world. Hello, Pixie. Welcome on in. Not trying to sound like a stuck record or mini mod, but didn't Rob redeem? Ah, yes, I did refund that, and did mention how, yeah, I wanted to not take them off, maybe in the coming couple of streams, just to actually start to get used to it and not be squinting myself. I might even, I don't know if I just sack it off anyway. So, whilst it's funny, I don't know if it's a smart thing long term, you know. My son is insisting that we wear our matching fluffy Christmas pajamas tonight. Who would listen? It may be July, but I think just give them what they want. Right, Thwack is going to go so hard. I don't have any stacks. It's actually not gone at all. It's gone nowhere. It's stalled. I hope you're doing well though, Pixie. Welcome on in. Oh, Pixie, I was talking about. Do you remember we were talking about glasses? And do you remember a pair that you had when you were like really young? They were like proper cool, you know, like big red, maybe I think they were, or pink or something. You'll know the ones, the cool ones, yeah. Right, Mike, I got a like away, you lurk away, sunshine. All right, I lost this game just for you, Cal. All right, I hope you're proud. Hope you frame this entire game. All right, excellent. No at all though, Cal. Thank you very much for the raid again, friend. I do appreciate it. And if you're not following Cal, please do. Very, very good egg. Silky voice. Devilishly handsome, you know. It's just unfortunately, I think it's quite rude that someone can get so much. You know, where's my serving? Come on. Yeah, just don't follow him down an alley. That's a good point. Very good point. Rule 1. Don't do that. Oh, very nice. You got rid of that just in time. Beautiful. Can we? Ooh, I'm going to try and be a bit cheeky here. Oh. That wasn't actually the plan, to be honest. That was not the plan at all. It was not what I had in mind. Not what was intended. Bollocks. Oh, we get that. Hello, Downer. She was here. Right, somebody around. I've got no ears, though. I don't know. I can't tell. Right, this won't come back to bite me in the arse. Ah, nice. It didn't. Although she is not dead. That's kind of problematic. Right, that's somebody down there. We're going to risk it. All right, we're going to risk it. We're going to win the game of risks. Oh, hang on. Is there a... Oh, imagine I had a hallucination down there. Hang on. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Wait. I left me keys over in this hallucination. All right, mate, can I have them back? All right, you can't drive my motor. Sound. So much genius. The escape streak continues, ladies and gentlemen. GG's, good job on the 5e. Lovely stuff. Proud of us all. Welcome in, Wolf. Hope you're doing well, and welcome on in Toffee as well. I am doing the Debbies are. We're on an escape streak right now. So far, 2. See, I'm off. I'm out. So far, 2 5Es. It's lovely stuff. Feel like I got robbed. I don't think so, to be fair. I think she... I thought, I'm going to be honest, because when she was unhooking, she'd have been getting rid of her purple helmet in that time. I thought I had more time to work with that than I did. GG's, guys. Smashed it. 5E, baby. Good luck in the next one. That is very kind. Players, I appreciate that. Good luck, good luck. Yes, 2 TVs in that lobby again, obviously. Don't be a wrong gun, alright? It's very easy. Yes, hope you're doing well. Pixie as well. Just wanted to let you know that someone Tuffers is with heard the hallucination say, "Have you seen my balls?" I don't know if that's... Listen, I think they're hearing what they want to hear. If so, that hallucination is actually me. All right.
Have you seen my balls?
You don't want to. Gonna say good, looking good, Mike, but I try not to compliment you because the shower incident. Just know I appreciate it, but also at the same time, that's okay. You don't have to say nice things to me because I also was cheeky to you in the past. The challenge is actually ours. We're trying to make sure the survivors... Exactly. All right. We are doing a great job, everybody. I'm so proud of us. You know, all of this hard work over these years are kind of culminating in these kind of streams, you know, where we're just helping these survivors make sure... I told you earlier, I was like, these survivors like, oh, I've been having some terrible games in the event, you know, everyone's been dying all the time. I'm like, listen, this is where I come in, all right? This is where I come in to help these survivors out, okay? They're going to be on Twitter going, oh, there is hope again. I went against that Mike Pod guy, and he was fucking terrible, and we all escaped. Welcome on in, Reminem as well. I am playing Killer Indeed. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 5E baby new patter, exactly. 5E baby! It is, Girly Bish, it is. However, my thing is, and this is obviously not to... I don't tend to find, and it obviously makes sense, I don't really get negative endgames when I'm losing. You know, that's just the way it is, right? But if you notice, all the time I get the nonsense, it's when I've won. You know, which... It's weird how it doesn't work both ways. Welcome in, Victor. Hope you're doing well. I'd love to find myself in the same team as you next time. I always do Swifts on a Sunday, Victor. You're welcome to join us. Always welcome. Anyone and everyone is welcome. I appreciate the game, though. I can sort those couple of songs out as well. Even if you say something nice, Mike will anticipate it being... Yeah, exactly. I always expect there to be like a follow-up or something to reel me in, and then you're going to hit me with the zinger, you know. So actually taking a compliment, I'm like, are they actually genuine though? I legit saw the glasses and was like, oh, Mike looking good with a new glass. Well, Ruben says I look like I'm 54 years older, but that's just Ruben. I don't think Ruben actually knows what a compliment is, how to construct a compliment, but listen, we'll teach him. We'll teach him one day. Right, we are going to sort those songs out. We are probably going to take this chance as well to maybe play some ads as well whilst we can. Thank you for letting me know. I was just trying the new Exaltation. Oh, how did you find that? Really strong if killer drops chase. Very nice, because that is the Exaltation being... When you stun the killer, you get an upgrade of your item, right? Mike, exactly. I expect the backhand. How are you liking coconut scream pies? I am definitely remembering to bring them into every trial. That's for sure. Dodo as well, welcome in, friend. You have basically the same glass as me. Don't take no shit about them. Yeah, like, listen, I like them, and that's all that matters because I'm wearing them. And Pixie likes them. Okay, so fuck you all if you don't like them. Okay, that's all that matters. Right. When you saw these songs out, never tell criminal. And I have eyebrows again, so that's cool. They're not hiding anymore. I chose them with you. You did. Picks out them ones. You look really sexy. I'm like, I know, even more than normal. It's crazy. We nearly went for... I say we, technically, because I did. Listen, Pixie helped me. I did nearly go for some silver ones that were basically like these, but silver. And I do quite like the thinner frame. I'm not gonna lie. It feels a bit less, and because it's not like plastic on my nose. It sounds very simple, but like having the plastic on my nose, I've like got sweatier. I feel. Like, it felt a bit more irritating on me schnoz. Sorry, I'm really slow with chat. Swapper, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. 75% recharge on medkit is insane. I was using smash hit as well. Oh, very nice. I tell you what, I might have to steal the potential of that build at some point down the line. I'm making more blood points as killer or survivor right now. I'm not paying attention, but I imagine I'd imagine killer because I stay in the game the longest, right? I imagine you have the most. You see the most from killer, I guess. Yes, you are subscribed. Aye. Also, I've not played those ads. Sorry, I do need to play them, though. If you're not sub, you don't miss it much, don't worry. No, it's all enjoy your lurk, Gibbs. I'd love to go against Mike, because it'd be a contest at who's the most shit. Hey, it'd be great, huh? Listen, I reckon the shit-off is, first of all, not what you think it is. Second of all, I reckon the shit-off would be great, all right? If anyone wants to have a shit-off with me, meet me at the local park tomorrow, noontime. Yes, a shit-off tournament. Let's all shit together. Careful offering that online. Oh, true, yeah, some people might be like, I'm into that. I'll be there, see? Dubin, I reckon we should just give you the crown before... Cancel it. Cancel the tournament, all right? Dubin's entering. Make sure I hit it right on time. Dubin's like, oh, my ears have perked up. Did the other frames touch your face at the bottom? Now you have a gap and the glasses don't touch your cheeks. So maybe, yes. I have noticed that though, Pixie, because when I was out the other day, somebody was like, oh, they're meant to be that far away from your face. But like, I think it's because the other ones were more like smushed, where it didn't have that bit of breathing room. I don't think they touched my, but it was close. These have got like a good finger gap. So yes, I would agree. It does help. Don't ever get ads. Don't have Adblocker Turbo, etc. Hacking your internet provider is like, don't worry, Phantoms, I'll sort you out, babes. It's weird because some people get none, and then some people get like in 25 million. Right, song, get gone. That is somebody's song. I don't know whose, but it's somebody's. Some reason don't allow Twitch ads at all, I think. Well, yeah, mine has been acting how some other people have said theirs have been acting, where... also, did I play? I did play that song. Okay, ignore me. I either get a 15-second one when someone says they're playing ads, or I get like the one that seems to like it plays an ad, but then resets the fact that it's playing ads, and then I get stuck in this weird loop where I do get like 7 ads or whatever. But just know we do and try and play them as little as possible. We do them on the app. We used to just let them go at any time. Like that for someone that likes to be organised, that is my nightmare. So why the hell I did that for so long, I don't know. Right, I do need to close the queue, by the way, so if you've not got Tequila in, apologies. We have got plenty other days, though. Make sure I eat plenty of fried food. That is diabolical. Absolutely not. Right, the killer that would travel 6 hours to get a sandwich because they couldn't find the one they wanted for their meal. This is very specific. Right, who would travel 6 hours? I reckon someone that can... Demogorgon. Someone that can travel really easily. Or someone that can fly. Who would get the meal deal? Well, have a meal deal and realise something's not there, and they're like, I'll travel 6 hours to get my actual meal. So who's a greedy gannet as well? Or who's a dedicated boy? Oh, Wesker's not a bad shout, because he's a bit snobby in the eye. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking outside the box in the sense of in the wrong way. I think Wesker, yeah, he's a bit like... He wouldn't just accept the plan B. He'd have to be like, I need. Yeah, I'm on Anxiety's page though there with what they're saying. Poe doesn't get ads and she's not turbo, but I do. Yeah, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Wesker, exactly. Wow, 7 hours is all it will take to get my chicken club down in Portsmouth or somewhere south. I'm not very good at geography. Last night I got 2.5 blood points and 5.45 from Coconut Scream Pies and got a 4 kill game with Scream. 7.95 blood points was wild. I'm guessing you mean like 795k? For 7.95, I wouldn't spend those all at once, alright? Nearly 8 blood points, that is. Alright, that's nearly got you like a 50th of the way to a medkit. Some browsers do have built-in ad blockers as their security. You don't always need an add-on. Okay. Well, I think... Is it Pickles that you're on Turbo? Someone's on Turbo, and it is quite cool how much you actually benefit from what turbo is. Right, do we run a rancid build in Chaos in this? Me turbo, yeah, there you go. Now that's a bit more relaxed, isn't it? It's got thwack, and we can say thwack and all that, and you know, engagement. Also, I can't believe the budgie smugglers aren't out yet. Disgusting, really. Dredge eats people. Well, I hope he doesn't want to eat me. I reckon even I'm not delectable enough for him. Right, let's get a pie. Give me some pie. Please, right. I need to do somebody else's song. Who was it? Where was it? There we go. Ghost oh, I read that as sanitized. Sanitized, yeah. It's a song about hygiene. Rancid build, destination unknown. Another one, yeah. The budgie smugglers are now hoochie shorts. Well, I'm told there's possible geographical physics, and I'm suddenly even more interested. If I requested you to play Wesker and DC after 7 minutes and then put his 7 minutes monologue in endgame chat, would you do it? Well, we won't be able to do it today, but if in the future, maybe. Maybe we can do that. We'll see if we can get the game over in 7 minutes. Those two are out in 2 weeks. Sounds about right, yes. When I asked about it the other day, I think he might have confirmed that. I have a lot of Prestige 15 killers. I have a lot of killers that are quite high, yes. And that, unfortunately, is what comes with just playing this game all the fucking time on stream. But luckily, it doesn't equate to skill. So you might see like, whoa, P23 Myers? Whoa, P100 Pyramid? You must be amazing. Acceptable. Ace Banana Hammocks. I use Franklin's demise on Wesker to piss people off. I don't personally go into a trial to piss people off. That's not my MO. But even when I don't try, they get pissed off, so I can't win. Don't forget DC and remove some grade levels now. Oh, in that case, then maybe for the patter, maybe it wouldn't be very funny, I guess. Denzel, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the 16th, I think. Yeah, not too long, then. Not too long. I know some people were expecting the Walking Dead thing to be announced, weren't they? Or a teaser to drop, and sadly was not. It removes grade levels. PTB week coming up. Are we excited? I'm so excited! Always am, for something like that. Always new stuff. Very fun. Mike only goes into Twitch chats to piss people off. True. Twitch is fair game. I just go in. What I do when I open a load of streams, I'm like, right, which stream can I rile up tonight? All right, which feathers can I ruffle? Often that is a G-burb, but not to be limited to. Okay, can extend to Snaggies. Can extend to who else do I like to annoy? It's like, where can I get away with it? It's basically a narrative. Slate, never. I'm a good little boy in there. Whatsies? I'll just shout at Geezer at him because I think it's a bit of a legend. That's how I imagine spiders before they scurry at you. And I am a spider. I recently saw a clip of somebody bringing dominance to the event, so the party chests and totems are blocked. That is a bit of a funny patter. Shall we do that? Spider pod, that's me. I'm evil makes you better suited for killing. I think as well it's the sometimes it is funny. It's perf for Wesker too. What is the build right now? Let's read it whilst we've got the time. Maybe get rid of that, maybe sack that off. The first time each totem and chest is interacted with by a survivor, the totem or chest is blocked by an entity for 16 seconds. Sure, why not? Is there a way we could maybe... I'm just thinking. What's the hex I'm thinking of as well? Because I'm thinking strictly for totems. Face the Darkness. Oh no, because they can collect it quickly. I was going to be a bit of a idiot and be like, can I just prevent them getting any of the party invite things from anything totem related? But we'll just hit them with the little totems and chest thing. I'm thinking Thrill. Well, I was thinking Thrill combined with Face the Darkness, to really make it horrible. But I imagine collecting an invite isn't affected by Thrill. When it gets a killer earlier that had Spirit Fury, Endure, and Hubris and Hex 2 can play, and they got so much value because of party palettes, survivors. Oh. Ooh. 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 Might have to have a little serving of that. Huh? That is nasty. Perfect for me. Yeah, I think we need to make an appearance with that, aye? We do. And just make survivors have an horrible time, because that's all we're about. Listen, just know I do it for the funny ha-has, not for making people miserable, but weirdly sometimes those things go hand in hand. I'm sorry. Not intentionally. If you get party totem event, just drop chase immediately and bound around and collect them yourself. Oh, that would be funny, aye, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm just moving me. I'm moving where my headphones are. Also, Bree, did I ask how you are? I hope you're doing fabulous. Alright, even if I didn't ask you earlier. Right, did I bring it? I did, okay. Mama's a spirit too. I'll have a think then. If someone coming up, we think, oh, they might be perfect for this, then sure, why not? Welcome in Fair as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. That's adorable. He knows what he wants and does it. I'm the opposite. I don't know what I want, but I'll do it anyway. Alright? Because I'm that kind of guy. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, if you get a party totem event, just drop chase immediately. So basically, will I get notified? I don't think I've really ran this perk. Thank you for some, Mike. No one is tall, Violet. I'm surprised I remembered so easily and quickly. Normally it's like 3 hours later. Oh yeah, there was a song, everybody. Oh yeah, I should probably play that. I should probably play that. Also, any President enjoyers, and by that I mean the band, I watched their little playlist they did, little set list. As expected, very cool. I'm excited to hear some more singles coming out. I was thinking batteries included and play with your food for Springtrap. He could use the speed boost. I have not honed in on what's decent for Springtrap, but all I do know is very fun to play. That is for sure. You see the block totem in white, but you have to be looking. Ah, right. Well, if we see it then, we'll go for it. My kid headbangs. There you go. Legend.
Off to the races.
That's in Wesker. That's what Wesker sounds like.
Off tit races. I'm off tit races, I am. Gonna bet on Grand National.
Was that a survivor? No, it was an invite. Nearly. Look very similar. Hilarious. I don't find Springtrap to be very slow at all. I don't think so. I know obviously people talk about, because obviously he's got, I think is he 4.4 once oh, we somehow got away with something that I don't know how we actually got that as a down, but we'll take it. Yeah, I think obviously once he's, I think is it when he's not got a hatchet, his axe, that's when he's like slower, right? Oh, am I wrong? I might be wrong. We're just getting started. Zarina's name is real. 2v8, I miss you. Bless, listen, it'll be back before you know it. He said the thing he did. Say the line, Bart! We've got bamboos, haven't we? We should probably use that. You got a pallet here? No. Nice. Nice. Fun fact regarding races, my hometown has the longest continuous flat racer circuit in... That is a fun fact, Violet! That's wild. I'd never tell a fun fact. I'd just be like, fun fact, I had a shit today. You know, it's... You and I are not the same. Horse racing, yeah, to clarify. Actually, hamster track, where just everyone gets their pet hamsters and we go for a little run together. Ah! That's a fun fact, Mike. Thank you very much. Yeah, practicing for the shit off. You're so right. Window kiss, window kiss. Okay. Right, I'm not looking around, by the way, for the thing. That's really bad of me. No. Now block them both. Go on, be nice. Be nice. Come on. Come on. Fun fact, a track not far from me does wiener dog races. Wiener dog. Funny, right? We should make our own hamster. Yes, the HRL, the Hamster Racing League. That's right. Coming to you, spring 2026. Fun fact regarding races, we are all one of them. That is correct. Don't speak about dogs. I miss my mug. Don't speak about dogs. I miss your grippers. Oh, very well played. Buying a hamster so I can partake? Absolutely, Paris. What am I in? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Where the chuff did she just... I lost her. Oh, throw that. Nice. We'll take it. Would the Russian hamsters pass their drug test? I don't think mine would, because I'd fill in with cheese and Jimmy's. So, so mine's like, oh, you got too much caffeine in this hamster. Right, we should be fine to pick. Fun fact, there are more planes in the ocean than there are boats in the sky. That's a really fun fact. Oh, you're so right. Whoever told me earlier about that, you are really cool and clever. Just thought I'd like to let you know. Now I've seen it in action. So what we've learned is I'm too, like, jittery. I've not got a stable hand. And I'm just looking around. Far too erratic. I was lurking just... Yeah, honestly, listen, that is a valid reason to come out of said lurk, okay? I appreciate it, I respect it. Where the chuff have you gone? Did you go round the right? I don't know. I've lost her. Well, would you have gone? You were right there. Interesting. Fair enough. Why do feet smell but noses run? Because I have no idea. I'd love to give you a hang on. Why is he not fully uwe-buoed? Where's full uwe-buoed? Full what? Why no full uwe-buoed? Am I missing something? Maybe I'm missing something. Got you there, Mike. Got him, I think. I don't know what I've been got for, but yes, I've been so gotted. Come here. Obviously, anxiety has been teaching these survivors how to hit dead odds. It's... My pants are down. Listen, it's very warm outside. I need a cool breeze. Oh, shite bags. Whoa, I'm really fast. I didn't realise how fast I am. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, I've got Skittles in me body. Sugar. That's what I was trying to go for there. Hello, you. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll take that. My partner said my type of humour is just facts and things that are true. Cats have whiskers. Is that funny? Also, I've just realised that I've not been using my pain res. Probably makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Got the zoomers, I have. Been given some dreamers. Fuck you, that got me. You're welcome. I'm here. I'm not here all night. I am here for another couple of hours. All right. So any more jokes, then I've got you. He's a caffeinated hamster. Oh, I wish. Honestly, if there's far too much time has been wasted being Michael Pod. Let's be a caffeinated hamster. When will Wallace from the hit movie Wallace and Gromit: The Grand Escape come to DBD? I'd take Wallace. Do you know what would be a great DBD character? Is from the wrong trousers. Oh, T-Power. I actually thought he wasn't going to throw that one. Now give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Too bad you won't. We need to do these. Wait. Oh wait. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, that's so funny. That's sure funny, huh? That's sure funny.
Subpar performance in.
Time was off and Mike just stood there crying. That's so funny, dude. I just assumed. Picture this, a DVD Survivor where they get continuous skins that are just streamers, so you can play as your favourite DVD. No, surely make that the survivors, so we can hook our most disliked survivors, streamers. All right, I'd be, for some reason, the kill rate for Mike Pod would be through the roof. It's like, for some reason, he's actually never escaped a trial. I'm not quite sure why. Oh, did they say survivors? Oh, I'm fucking blind as still. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why did I read killer? I'm not backing now. I can already predict this. Oh yeah, it's all. So you basically know how it's going. Should have gone Specsavers. Do you know what it is? I'm an idiot. All right, and unfortunately, glasses won't help that. I'd let Mike's go. Need the win. Yeah, needs the win more than anyone right now. Right, he's desperate. He's honestly things are not looking good for him. He's on Desperado's door. I'm gonna lose that gen, but that is absolutely fine with me. I'd love. Oh, okay, we'll take that.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you?
I'd want Otstarver as a killer. Now you say that, but what would they do? Maybe they'd just give you. Maybe what they'd do is they'd just give you a 6-hour DVD perk presentation, and it would kill you by rotting your brain, but like in a way where your brain just fried. The 0 in Mike Pod stands for how many escapes he's got. I've been bullied on my own stream. Where do I report this? Who do I speak to? Yeah, I do need the win. I do need the win more than anybody right now, actually. Actually, no, we're going great. We are on a 5E streak, ladies and gentlemen. 2 out of 2. Tonight is going. Oh, we only played 2 games tonight. Okay, now. Diabolical. Report me to HR. Harry Robinson. I don't like him, to be fair. I think he's a little bit up himself. All right, he won't do anything. He seems to weirdly not like me for some reason. I don't know why. I actually didn't mean to hit you there. I'm going to be honest. Also, am I meant to see... We said something about not seeing this. Go!
You'll pay for that.
Watch this thwack. Oh, not got any left. I've got nothing left. Lobbed her in... Shit. Nah, come back. I'm going to lose that last gen on her. Let me in. Ow. Lobster. No. I barely know her. Tube and grind. It's like they're in the building. Also, I was not at all paying attention to the totem perks. That's good. That's good. Very good stuff. Have we even had party chests or totems yet? What the hell? I know, right? Literally not even got perk value. What the frick is that all about? Yeah, I agree with everything that just happened there. Lovely stuff. That's great. I don't know what I just did, but now he's behind me, isn't he? I pressed Q. I think I endured a stun instead of actually breaking the pallet. I don't think you got totems this game. Shocking, really. I think you're dead. The 5E streak might be over, ladies and gents. You hate to see it. You really do. But all good things must come to an end. And here we go. It's over. The streak is over. These survivors get everything. Killers get nothing. Do you know what? It's very funny because I was not only recently talking to other people about how Survivor feels like you are in such a disadvantageous position in this mode. However, so far tonight, we've only had 1 person dead out of 12 survivors. So make of that what you will. Yeah, I reckon they didn't spawn in. Violet pickles, I'm going to be honest, I literally don't think they exist. That was some quick maths. That's me. I do them maths sometimes. Finally got the sacrifice 1 survivor challenge done. Hell yeah! Look at us go! I'm going to reward myself with a quick game of Hello Kitty Party Adventure Island thing. pain hooks hurt me. I hate when the pain hooks hurt me. I think actually the pain hooks should caress me and hug me and hold me close. I can't tell if you said the survivors are juicers or you're... I'm maybe a juicer too. I'm leaking juices. GG's though. I'm literally right here, damn it. I was just trying to take your place, Dubin, okay? I just admire you so much. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Hold me close, tiny dancer. Exactly. Hold me close, tiny prancer. Like the reindeer. GG's. Prancer? Dancer? Blitz didn't work for them. Sorry. Blitzer? Was that 4 windows or just 3? 2 in my bedroom. Maybe. Maybe. A couple. Cheats is what I like to call them. Cheating. Okay? You didn't see me with any cheats in my loadout. Hex Ruin would have been your friend that game. I actually don't want friends, to be honest. I think they're a little bit overrated. Enemies, much more exciting, you know? Really just makes my day-to-day life far more enjoyable. Right, we're going to do some out of taste for pickles. So we're damn sure going to have a good time with this one. Because look how pretty she is. Where is she? Oh, wait, I've realised we're running the Leshen. And I tell you what, I'm going to take the Leshen off. Because as much as I love The Witcher, I think we need some of this in our lives. What have we got? What's our best one? It is always that one, isn't it? I think I have... Oh. Is that Rift? What's that? Oh. Blood Moon. Did I not get that? That's embarrassing. If that's the case. Nobody look. That was probably... I got it. It was my game's bugged to everybody. Right, we're going to continue to run this build because I just find it fun. The aura read is beautiful. I'm absolutely terrible with artists. How about you, Mike? I have fun with her. That is the main takeaway. However, I would say we're all right. We're not bad. I think we can have some nice plays from time to time. But I would say I can hold my own with her. You know, all right. The artist has the most gorgeous skins. I could not agree more. I think there's not a bad skin she has. I think there's like, if we even just go through the ones that I own, right? I take it artist. No, yeah, it was a short time, wasn't it? Like that, it's not bad, even though it's not my favourite. You know what I mean? Like, it's still all right. Like, it's all right. That I quite like. This one really cool. Again, that one, it's not terrible. In the sense of, like, it's not a bad skin. Like, there's lovely ones. Like, that one, I like it. That one I like a lot, even though it's just a base one. These two, I remember Pixie gave me. When do you remember when you used to get things from DBD with Prime? Like, even that, beautiful. Like that, decent. That, I actually quite like it. That's just a normal one. That one's very cool. The sounds that makes when you throw the crows out are terrifying. This skin... terrifying. And any of the ones we haven't got, look, very nice, actually. That's actually really nice. Big fan of that one. Kind of disturbing with the mouth, but very nice. That one's sick. That one's pretty cool. But I feel like I should have that one. That one's all right. Why does it make me think of like a Digimon or a Pokemon or something? And then just a couple of standard ones as well, along with that one. Very nice. Yeah, very nice collection. And obviously they've got the Leshen as well, which is a beautiful skin as well. I just haven't seen her since I got the message. Yeah, I only saw it briefly on Twitter, I think, and then it obviously came back pretty quickly. I don't even know what the problem was. What was with it? Mike's pretty good artist, in my opinion. Mike just plays chill, killer most of the time. Yeah, the thing is as well. So it's the. I think that's also the thing. Like, anytime anyone, this is obviously not me coping as well, but like when I play killer, and other people that play killer might tell you the same thing. Like, I'm so like not. I'll lock in from time to time. Like, I think we had. Remember that 3-gen the other day with Pig? I locked in for that one because I was like, let's see if we can pull this back. But very rarely will I like proper lock in. You know, not to say, by the way, that suddenly if I locked in all the time, I'd be winning all my games. But I think it's those small little nuances and details in games that, if I was a lot more locked in, maybe I would capitalize on it. But again, I'm not. It's not we just go through the motions. We have a good time. Dog shit, having a good time. All right. She is leg goals. She has got some nice thighs. Lovely thighs. Yeah, they were quick to fix it, I would agree. Now I've got to start slugging every single game, by the way. When we win, we're going to be like, the 0E. Darn. Oh, wait, no, because I still... The 1E. We'll get the 5E next time, gamers. You know? Which is why that patter doesn't work, though, anymore. Like, as in, it works when it's a 5E. Doesn't work when I win, because then it just comes across as incredibly annoying and obnoxious. Yeah, kill switch for a day. Does anyone know what the issue was, by the way? Because I just saw it was a kill switch. The Relay Brothers cosmetic coming for Artist 2. Yes, and as I mentioned earlier, Kira's given me a little sneak peek into that, and it looks very... I think you'll like it. I think you'll like the animations. Also got Talita and Hanato. Great choice. A fantastic choice. And you can be Banana Talita, just like me. All right, don't listen to... Was it Alizé? Somebody was hating on my Banana Talita. All right, well... She was crashing games, apparently. That will do it. Anxiety getting Artist and Talita makes you so happy. I think, listen, you're reaping the rewards of either shard investing or monetarily investing in both of those. I like Talita's movement. Same with Hanatu. I like that. I like the it's one of the only... So, people I other... Dave, I play a lot. Geralt, like, they just feel bulky. Whereas you have, like, Talita, you have Nancy, Jill feels a bit more nimble. Like, I feel like some of them just have a bit of a... Just feel better to play, you know. Rip said they don't love Banana. That was it. Shocking, really. Shocking, really. From Rip, all right? I thought Rip was one of the good ones, and unfortunately they've let themselves down there. Fung and Ada feel so smooth to me. I played Ada. Well, I played some games with Kia the other day, and... Did I play Ada then? I feel like I played Ada recently anyway. It might have been then, but Ada feels quite nice, yeah, I would agree. I just don't like Trenchcoat Ada. May I ask where my killer is in the list? You certainly can, Lofi. You have got Ghostface for Phantoms next after this one. Then we've got Dorito for Fee, and we have got then your single Larry, Voldemort for Civilized, Rob's killer, I would go for a drink with, Huntress, Ruben's request, which is another riddle, and Vecna. Thank you for the self-care. I can certainly do that. I really like Talita's purple hat outfit, so I may need to get that one. Let me try and think. Like a cap, like a baseball cap. Sounds lovely. I'll do a couple of things. No worries at all. Enjoy your lurk, Lofi. I appreciate it. I rarely play male characters, but Gabe feels pretty smooth to me too. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other male characters do feel like that. Who did I say a second ago? Oh yeah, Hanatu. Anyone else? Anyone else? I don't think so. Yeah, they just feel weirdly bulky. I don't know if it's just because they take up more space visually. For the most part, most of them. Someone say my name? No, but I will now. Pookie the Wolf. Oh, wait, Anxiety did. Pookie and I were twinning yesterday with our mullets. With Dave? Or someone else? Dave has got a strong mullet. I really like Talita's, yeah, purple hat outfit. I like a lot of their outfits, actually. I think seeing Pickles play them brought them to my attention more. Oh, Tori! I tell you what. Oh, yes, with Tori's new skin right. Yeah, it does look nice. I like it. Oh, no, we're on the game, everybody.
It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and if you can't take it.
Right, that is going to be crow number 1 into crow number 2, which hopefully... Oh, they're blowing a skill check. Did they get off it? How did that not give me a health state, is the question. That's unfortunate. I love! Alright!
so fast.
Here comes the bride. Oh. We'll take that. Nita's my main gal, though. She just feels right. She feels so right. And I tell you what, do not listen to the whisperings of what people may be like, all right, Nita's a rule. Absolute fucking rats. I don't believe in none of that nonsense. Right, she has playthings. You might have seen that. Was that someone there? It was! Oi, come here. See, Nita's a wrong one. Don't believe the whisperings. I never buy into that nonsense. You saying hiya, love, you and your cat survivors. Listen, I like, before I murder them, or try to murder them at least, it is quite nice to just be friendly. Right, what does he do here? He doesn't fear no crow. She's my first P100 eventually. I really should get in a bit more of a... I know obviously we're going to get Jill P100, but we do need to, I think, do a bit more on the... trying to actively choose P100s for people. Like, I don't need to, right? But I just feel like it's... Oh, it's just kill, innit? Right, I reckon... Oh, they have healed already, we don't... Hello! She did not care. She's just... I don't think you make it, love. I'm going to be honest. She doesn't know that I need to wait for my crows to do... Just, why can't I throw my crows out? What's happened? That's fine. Now... Son, no worry. Right, save her. I'm coming in. Here I am. Wow, fucking hell! Bloody Blackpool illuminations! Stop screaming, Mike. Never. Hello. Shoot my first P100. Oh, I didn't realise you were throwing a pallet. Fair enough. Right, I should probably collect an invitation, ladies and gents. That would be a good idea, huh? That'd be a good idea. My gift. Oh, she wanted it as well. Nah, snooze you lose, babes. That's mine. You're going to have to find another one. Thanks, you woke up the neighbour's dog. Hope that helps. He's a normal man on the internet. Can you make me a new redeem where you only do that all match? Absolutely not. Can you imagine? I will be hated even more than normal, and that's a lot. Let's send some... Oh. Hi, guys! I'll go for you, mate. Because what am I? Fun, fair, killer man guy. What a guy. So fun, so fair, so many barks. Surely we can make this work, right? Oh, we certainly can. I nearly said we certainly can. Hello. Thanks, mate. The Boulay Brothers skin for artists. Oh, that's sick. I mean, doesn't surprise me. Like, I'm like, there's going to be... I'm like, oh, there will be some sass, right? Ooh, you dropped an... Or did you drop? You did drop. Okay. Hi, mate! You got stuck and I've really fast. I've got me heelys on. I'm gonna get you. Here I am. Whoa, what a skateboard. Oh, that is brave. Nice. Beautiful. Mr. Meekseeks. That reminds me of yeah. What's that from? Rick and Morty. One of the ones I heard was, I'm the only Quinn of this. Nice. That's cool. I think that will be very well, hopefully very well received, you know. I mean, another W skin for the Artie Snow. When will it end? Hopefully never. Eddie! Cheers! What the frickers? Right, fake it. She fakes it a little bit. No, she... This Fung is fearless. Just in the face of crow adversity, she doesn't care. She doesn't give two hoots. Okay. We'll take that. Ah! It was okay, everybody. Stop panicking. For the love of God, stop panicking. How did that not land? I think I screamed so loud that I don't know. Loud scream helped. I don't know how that didn't land. Maybe a bit too early, possibly. Broke the sound barrier. What happened was it was that loud that whales were hearing it, and they, in the blink of an eye, they flopped out of the ocean and held the pallet up from being bonked on my nose. Something like that. Like a dog whistle. Oh, if anyone's got a dog, Tats, his neighbour's dog, is crying right now. Very sorry. This is why I'm genuinely... Anyone that was here, by the way, prior to me getting my new microphone, I am so proud of you lot for sticking by and somehow just putting up with the incredibly bad quality of the screams coming out. Hey, love. In a game with Jamie Lee... Oh, that's a nice tag! It would be nice if we could have actually got a... Oh, that... Why did that go downstairs? That didn't mean to do that. Have I not collected an invitation? Oh, that was great stuff, that was, love. Nice. We're getting there, though. We're all generally so strong. Honestly, I'm proud of you all. It's honestly immaculate work by all of you. Welcome in some more as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Sorry, what was the name? That's not even a name I'm going to say out loud. That's diabolical, as in for a DBD name. What do you fucking hell? I mean, we have seen it all. We've seen that in Steve's dry gooch, so... Ooh, that gent's close, isn't it?
Begone, survivors!
Yeah. I love it. I don't know if I do. Also, perfect cook spread, ladies and gentlemen. The funfair killer strikes again. Those are my muscles. You know, look at the size of those biceps. That is phenomenal work. Bollocks. We're going to go for somebody, and that somebody is Claire Redfield. I mean, we're all dead, so it's okay. Aren't we just all dead, really? Very well played! Oh, that's a great protection hit, by the way. So strong! Oh, he's such a fun and fair killer. I love what he does. Very well played. Now, can we... There we go, that'll do. If you're not dead inside, keep it to yourself. Welcome in, Leopard, as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. But Michael, love the new specs. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I have had many compliments, all right? Even if you hate them, just say you love them. Because I will cry, all right? Really big cry. Oh, hello. Watch this, gamers. I've trained... Oh, shite. They might still just be standing still after that heal. They're not, but they could have been. I think I mentioned this before, but playing against Hags, yes, you did. And I'm glad I did forget that, and now I've been reminded of it. So thank you very much. That was really kind of you, Toffee. Thanks, mate. They make me look like a professor.
Hello, I am Professor Pod, and today we are going to be learning about feces. This is a practical demonstration. Follow me into the bathroom.
Like that? Would you come to my class?
Bye, have a great time.
Yeah, well, someone's had enough. Bree's like, no. See you later, mate. Not a chance. Why is your face high-pitched, mate?
Because that's the professor noise that allows me to do all professor things like feces demonstration.
Professor Poddington. It sounds cool. Oh. Cheers, mate. Ooh, that is a nice bit of value. I don't quite know what... Shh, 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 fuck. Shh, 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 shh. Ah, bollocks. Right, watch this, everybody. I'm a genius. He's not going to come this way. I forgot, by the way, this whole time, the reason I'm seeing these auras is because of my build. I've got an add-on. Don't you dare. Thank you. Oh, does she throw early on that? Go on. Gives it a throw. I meant voice. I wrote face. Same thing. I think I read it right. And that's surprising for me. I'm out, thank you. Shocking, really. Just when you think someone will be like, oh, we'll stick through you, Mike Pod through thin and thin, my boy. I don't know why you like my dad. My boy. Right, they're dead as well. We also have no way out stacks, by the way. I have forgotten about that little caveat. So that's nice. We might be able to guarantee a third. Was that a survivor? No, it was Toolbox of a dead survivor. Right, surely that's the one they go for then. It is the only one left. Lovely. Lovely jubbly!
Get her! Get her! Get her, gamer!
Keep Fung alive. Oh. Unfortunately, me finger slipped. Welcome in, Blunders. Welcome in. I'm guessing you were in my game. No, Fung's dead, mate. Fung dead. Unless I can't find a hook for her, then. Nope, we got a... There we go. We got one of these hooks. Welcome in, though. GG's, friend. GG's. Right. Now, he's got two options here. He has got hatch potential. Or he could get lucky with a hatch. I think hatch is going to have to be the play here, isn't it? I heard it. I didn't. I lied. I did, actually. I did. I was telling the truth. Now, here's when I've got a great idea, everybody. Wait, if I can find him. Does anybody remember my favourite game? Oh, he's already there. He's already triggered it. So normally, when I'm able to, when I have the ability to do so, sometimes I will befriend them for really long times, and then they'll touch the gate when that timer's at about a quarter, and then they die to the entity. It's really cool. Also, I'm alive, but having 5:30 AM wake-up call. Oof. No, thank you. That is no good at all. GG's. Good luck in the next. I was about to say the same thing. My escape streak gets ruined. Ruined it. That was actually an alright game, though, wasn't it, in the end? GG's, though, Blunders. GG's, my friend. I think that was a decent game. I think that was a nice back and forth, that one. Windows. You're right, by the way. Even though you didn't ask Pickles, but let's pretend that question was for this match. 4 windows in the match. There you go. We'll take that. Well, the escape streak is over, everybody. We'll have to start again. Right, I will play this game, and then I do need a little bit of a tinkle. I'm a sweaty artist. I wholeheartedly disagree. I could not disagree more. That was a perfectly hooked game. I'm not even a Windows hater, just never beating the allegations. I know, right? It's good patter, though, isn't it? I think it's good. Like it's the same thing of like. It's a good thing to call it a crutch perk, right? Just for banter reasons. I like a Windows from time to time. You know, if I've got a certain build that's based around it or can benefit from it. The game is so killer-sided. I can't believe. Honestly, I got 12 hooks. All right, that was the same as every single other game. But it's terrible, really. Windows gives me too much info. I get overwhelmed. I can understand that narrative as well. I think it's also one of those, though, anxiety. It is a... When you're learning, I understand it as a tool to help know where to run to, because sometimes, like, when you get hit, I don't know where I'm running next. But by throwing that on early days of learning, you obviously have a visual indication of, oh, that's where to go. That's going to be a vault. There's a pallet there to use. But I also understand sometimes there's maybe too much going on. you know, and you just have to, you'll learn your loops by trial by fire, essentially. Right, next game is a Ghostface for Phantoms, which is I wonder if, what have we got so far build-wise on Ghosty? Because surely this could be the hubris one that Kia was on about. Now, can I find Kia in the chat to find that message that he said? There we go, let's see. Let's see if we put it on. Because I think he's a good one for this. Where is it? Right, Killer that had 2 can play, which we've got. Enduring, which we've got. Spirit Fury, which we've got. Is that not just a full build? Spirit Fury, it's just the build. Wow, look at that. Who would have thunk it? Right, beautiful stuff. The build is literally, that's hilarious. It was fit for Ghostface, huh? Beautiful stuff. Nasty evil build on cute Ghosty. Yeah, but that's like the thing that we reel him in with. Look at me, I'm a little cat. Meow meow meow. You know, and they're gonna fall for it. They're like, oh, he's just a cute little cat. Take your sack off, Mike. My sack is off. All right, my sack is useless these days. But sometimes, just for old time's sake, I reckon I should probably just get the sack out. You know, because I feel like the people want it. You know, oh, I miss when Mike used to get his sack out on stream. Those were the days, huh? Those were days. Right, do I need to do anything? No, I don't. Excellent, that's good. I can just yap. Fabulous. It's my favourite thing. Yeah, I started running Bond, so maybe eventually I'll be able to handle Windows, but for now it's a no. I think I like Bond for that reason as well. I think Pickles has a Bond in one of their builds that is related to... Is it just a general... Is it in like one of your general builds you run? But I know you're a Bond enjoyer from time to time. I started to do an undetectable build on Nemi. How does that go? Because he's a stompy boy. He's a loud boy. That turtle behind you looks like how I feel. Samara. Terry is a mood forever and always. If you'd like to pet him, I actually don't know my own command. Is it Terry? Terry! There he is. Bless his cotton socks. Check my stats and I've used Bond 91% of my games. How many in the last 30 days have you used? Also, hope you're doing well, Samara, by the way, if I didn't already ask you. But I know how you feel because you've said about Terry, so at least I know that bit's covered. Oh, I tell you what, that's actually worth me checking because I've not checked mine since it figured itself out properly. DBD stats tracker. We will see truly how maybe terrible my survival games have gone recently. Insidious Noed on AFK Nemi and Hawkins would be amazing. Oh, do you know what? We probably should at some point down the line do a couple more likes. I think I've seen someone do it where they do that on an exit gate and maybe play the game a bit normally for a bit, so it's not like completely people are sniffing it out, but then stay hidden behind like where those gates are at Hawkins. That's a good idea. But the main bad news is now we can't guarantee a map, so it's unfortunate. Which is probably why actually put those 2 perks on the build, and just hope eventually you do get a good map for it. You know, like even maybe Midwich might not be bad for it. It's not quite as effective, but it's definitely possible. My last 30 days is 100% Bond. Let's see mine. My Survivor. Longest chase is still 2 minutes 21. So since these stats have come out, I've not beat it. Last 30 days. Let's see. Longest chase. 53 seconds. What's my perks? Dead Hard is my highest pick rate. Chemtrap. Windows. Shit. 24%. Plot twist. We're going to make plot twist number 1. All right, we need to. Plot twist needs to be number 1. I need to become synonymous with plot twist. All right, that's going to be my thing. That's my goal for the rest of the year. All right, when you think of plot twist, you sadly have to think of me. We'll make it, and I and Will on my high. I tell you what, whenever someone says we'll make it, I will. I don't know if Pix can hear me, but back in the day, when Pixie was a regular DVD player, we're talking like 2021. Pixie and I thought we'll make it was the best perk in the world. We were like, look how fat. This is like 2021 DVD though, so much other stuff. Like we were like, this is amazing. This perk is. Why is no one using it? It's so underrated. Yeah, we had like back in. We honestly very funny, very funny. But listen, I actually still do think it's quite good. I think it's kind of like a bit of an unsung hero perk. You know, it's a generic perk, so everyone can have it. And it just helps the team. I think it lasts like 90 seconds or like a long time as well. We could simply... Yes, it was that as well. We couldn't take it out because we're like, this healing's well slow. Like, what the fuck are these other survivors doing not taking advantage of this hack perk? My last 30 days is 100% bond. Mine is bond iron will make it an adrenaline. Sweat? Actually, do you remember Iron Will for a while did get taken, like, it wasn't 100%. Well, why they did that, I don't know. When it wasn't fully quiet grunts of pain. Urban Iron, Balance Landing, and Resilience. I do like a bit of Resilience, or used to like it. We'll make it in Kindred, our perks I love and my teammates have. Yeah, I think it's like Kindred, I'm like, oh, thank God they had Kindred, you know. Oh, do you know what I thought that said, Pixie? I thought that said, I arch my bacalao. But it says, I arch my bacula. Which is still iconic, but not quite the same. You have no idea how much value I got from Iron Will and Adrenaline. Iron Will's a great one as well when you're wanting to, if you maybe staying nearby for a bang save or whatever, you know. My build is Nurse's Calling, Surveillance, Hex Ruin, and the Scream perk that blocks gens. What do you think of my Scream build? Screaming. Well, the Scream perk will do the screaming. The rest of it, less screaming. I just like to not hear... Honestly, if that could mute, and I don't think it does. Does it? Does it quieten the... when you're against Plague and like... all the time? Because that is incredibly obnoxious now. I used to run Adrenaline in a full swift, and 3 or 4 of us would have it. Nasty. Yeah, I tell you what, I remember... Oh, yes, because you used to be able to be on hook, didn't you? And even once you're off that hook, you're immediately healed. My word, yeah, that used to be phenomenal. I still cough. Oh, that's unfortunate, because that would be genuinely a reason to do it. Right, ladies and gents, party pallets, hopefully, are going to be redundant in this match, because even if we get stunned by them, it literally doesn't matter. And it's a bit of a cheeky killer to play with, isn't it? So there's a way. There's a way this could be a nasty little number. But we shall see. I sometimes find a way to make even the plausible completely unplausible. Iron is only for grunts of pain. Oh, that's a shame. It is a shame. Surely they must be stacked on a gen though, right? TTV, of course. Usual kind of stuff. Grab your invite. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll grab the one the next chance I get. There is one. Yeah, well, we'll get one on the way through. Where have these lot started? On this one. Where are they? Guys? Is there a gen I didn't check? Is it the one behind me? There is someone there. Shh, 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 shh. Ah, bollocks, well. Well, that's unfortunate for her. Balance will be annoying! Oh, it's fine, it's not. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, we go. Invite has been grabbed. Lovely stuff. I have no idea how much value I got from Iron Will. Yeah, Iron Will is very good in my opinion. I like it. I like it. That was enough. Beautiful stuff. I do that a couple of times. And listen, this is not me tooting my own horn. Oh, shh. Where was I? This is not me tooting my own horn, but, why do I see you? Okay, that's good. Strong. Strong. Strong start. Strong start. Oh, I thought he was exposed still. Yes, not me tooting my own horn, but, what the fuck was I talking about? Something about tooting me on. I don't know why I was tooting it. What are we tooting for? What was the toot? What's the point of the toot? I can't remember the toot. I've got really bad at doing that. I think she confused you with Trix. Stood so far. Maybe. I look very similar to Trix. Chase, welcome in, friend. Muddy, welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing fantastic. How's your stream, Chase? Tell me all the things. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely time. Oh, what I was talking about was with that Lara, sometimes if you just drop in to your stalk at the right time, and then whilst you're in, it's the splittest second. If you watch back what I did against that Laura, you'll see what I mean. It was the tiniest little thing, but it makes all the difference, I feel. Chase, how was your stream, though? Tell me all the wonderful things. Were you playing the event? How did you find it? Oh, you had a good time? Welcome in, Sad, as well. Hope you're doing fabulous, friend. We are doing some cheeky bit of killer tonight. If you've not been here before, we do enjoy to dabble in both sides. Tonight is the killer side. Oh, I've just realised that's phenomenal. I mean, it's a bot, but the point still stands. Finished our playthrough. Oh, I've Resi 3. Nice, excellent. I didn't even look at what game you were playing. And I just asked and assumed. Horrible, really. It's just everyone just has to always be playing DBD. I liked Resi 3. I think because I only played the remake version. A lot of people didn't like it because they said about the they didn't like that it didn't fully tell the story that the original did. It was a lot shorter. But I really enjoyed it. I hope you also had a good time with it. If you need to raid and run, of course, please do so. Hopefully you're not working tonight, because that would be unfortunate. Go on then, we'll just hit you. We got time. Exactly. DBD or nothing. Ow. Bollocks. Now is she quiet mode? I'm stuck. Hi, love. I really want to play the GOG games. I played the original Resi 3. I only had one disc for RE2. I would like to play the originals compared to the remakes that I've played, to be honest. Minus rep, tired of this boring TTV as the Laura. Did I just get that? Is that what you're just saying? I've had something similar said to me before. No, the Laura bot died. Or you're assuming that's what might happen. No work today. Fantastic news. How are you going to spend your evening, Chase? I hope you have got something, whether it is just chilling or something exciting planned that is not chilling. It can be just as exciting chilling, though. I hope you have a good time. We've really not made this build work, by the way, with the event. So I'll tell you what, now that the game's got a bit more breathing space, let's actually try. Because the idea is to get stunned by the party pallets. We've got Hubris. We've got 2 can play now. So, like, the value is going to be nasty. So if we can get her, maybe. We almost want to now encourage you to find a party pallet, which is not going to be here. So I'll tell you what, we're going to drop you. We're gonna find a fully healed. Here we go, Jake Park. There we go. This is the one. That's right. Stun me, big boy. Stun me, big. Nah, stun me. Come on. Come on. Let's stun you. Come on. Let me stun you. Come on. You know you want to. That's right. Well, didn't quite work. All right, we'll work on it. We'll find the Yunjin. You got it about a month ago. Oh, right, yes. Oh, that's what it makes you think of. Okay, fair enough. Right, party pallet. Right, that's not a party pallet, but that's okay, look. We're going to fall a bit short. Ah, that's... Now, you need to throw that one, please. Throw it. Ah, what a shame. Oh, they know I've got... Oh. It's not quite worked it. Right, see you later. You don't tell anybody else I've got that, though. All right? Don't tell anyone. Thank you. Not me, never played any RE game and starting to fall in love with Nemi on DBD. It's kind of like the same with... makes you think of people that watched the show of The Last of Us before they played the game The Last of Us. It's like... You may have only... Like, I've done that with a lot of things, actually. I've found it on DBD first, and then... read into it or watched the film that is related to it or the game or whatever afterwards. So DBD is like the first thing that exposes me to it. From what I know, the original RE3 is miles better. Yeah, that's all I am told. I'm told it's a lot better, but I really liked RE3, the remake, so maybe at some point down the line, who knows, they might remake the... Right, now you stun me. Come on. Hang on, wait, she has got a pallet. Yes! That's right. Do you want to just throw it? Just trying to throw the... Throw the pallet. Throw the pallet. Throw the pallet. Come on. Throw the pallet. Come on. Throw the pallet. See? What did I say? Great things will happen. All right? I bet she is so happy with herself and so glad she did that. How fast it was, by the way. Oh, dear me. You has to laugh. My community is really patient and answer all my RE questions. Not RE related, but definitely the patience, that's for sure. I imagine sometimes you're sat here watching me going, Michael, I'm trying. I am. I really am, babes. But sometimes it's really difficult. That is a nice grab. How cute is this new hair on Haddie? I actually didn't clock it, to be honest. But it's Haddie, so I'm sure it is very, very cute. I just know they jumped. I thought initially they were going to get scared off because I didn't drop into the stealth immediately, did I? Oh yeah, it's me. I'm coming back to hook. It's kind of my thing. Hello? She's obviously got war hacks. It's the only thing possible. It's the only reasonable explanation. She, unfortunately, for well, people of enjoyers of the 4K, she's getting out of this trial, ladies and gents. Unfortunately, she's pulled some strings, and I'm convinced. All right. Me catching Mike Chaos Shuffle and question. Yeah, that's literally when you're like, I'm gonna punch my monitor right now. Wear it as a bracelet. Wear it as a hat. I'm basically like $200 down after this stream of Mike. It's painful. It's painful. It's painful for me to realise. Oh yeah, that's actually Pickles is right. Hello. Would you like to jump down? Now no, two of you can't be whimsy. That's literally against the rules. I can't have two whimsy survivors. Can one of you just like stop having a personality? That'd be really cool. I don't want to. Look at her face. Show me. Show me. You look like in real pain as well. Let me see. No, face me. Face me. Show me your pain and suffering. But you never see Haddie's. True. Let her live. I need to see your face. And we like doing like the Titanic but on a house. Oh, exactly. My thoughts too. Right, go on then. Let's... Go on then. Listen, we've had a change of heart. Now we can use our build though, look. Watch this. I can't let you both live. We need to see Yunjin Charms. Also very gay. Well, we can't win. we can't win. What do we do? Let's go for a wee. Great. What now? Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Capture something by the toe. If it squeals, give it a blow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I can't. Damn, she's shaking her ass for me. It's the pain though. She's like, the pain I'm going through to shake my ass for you. Go on then. Listen, just know I don't feel good about this. No! Nah, come on, get on. Oh, she's not dead. I love that Haddie fit. Yeah, but we can't just let her die. I literally can't kill her. But I can't let them do 4 gens. We're going to be here a while. I feel like you should unhook her because this is kind of rude. I'll give you some anti-camp. Give them a cheeky kiss. Can't decide whether to P100 Haddie or Talita. Talita! Oh, she's letting herself die. Sorry. That's really rude. She's literally dying in front of you. This is terrible. It's terrible to see. This is... I don't feel very good about this, just so you know, Haddy. All right. This is your fault, I think. Come on then, out you go. Yes, well done. Let's get you a hatch. What survivor has better perks, Jill Valentine or Lara Croft? Jill has Resurgence. The one about totems to find from afar, and I forget her other one. But Lara only has finesse, so probably Jill, I would say. I'd say Jill. I feel Jill as well, yeah. I just don't know what the other Jill one is. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, in that case, then Blastmine. I always weirdly think that is Leon's. I don't know why. But there you go, yeah. Easy decision, then. Very much Jill. All right, come on then, babes. let's get out of here. Also, we lost this Lara very early on, didn't we? Very, very early. Yeah, Resurgence is a very good perk. Just in speaking of earlier, pair that with someone else who will make it, you'll be healed so fast. I've hardly seen Flashbang recently. I would agree. I don't see it that much. Blast mine, plenty. All right, my eyeballs forever getting battered. Where's this hatch? You've heard it. In the main building. Oh, it's here. There we go. There you go then. Well done. Good stuff. Right, I need to pee, by the way, after this game. Well done. Good job. There you go. Can I come in? Come on, let me come with you. It got nerfed, though, didn't it? I don't think too bad, but it put people off. I think they just fixed it so it was... Oh, me again! Laughed hard when I saw the name. It me. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, wait. Oh, fucking hell. Socialising's really hard, by the way. GG's. Sorry for the rancid build. Hello. Finch. Says chat. I'm just talking for you. T-Y. Also, GG's all. Good looking the next. There you go. GG's. Og high. OG high. The hubris to the two can play. Cheeky. There you go. Good luck next. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! I didn't send it. They get the gist. It's okay. I said it earlier. I'm supposed to press enter, not hashtag. Welcome in, Claudic. GG's, my friend from the Yunjin. Oh, I was torn. All right, because then you showed Whimsy, Haddy showed Whimsy, and I was like in a pendulum of who do I kill, who do I let live. Just know, all right, for ages you were surviving, and then I was peer pressured. I thought Flashbang and Blast Mine could really piss a killer off. Well, I never think pissing a killer off is a very it's a bit of a it's got some venom behind the words, hasn't it? Like, I think it's those perks can be advantageous. They can delay the killer. They can be they prevent the efficiency of a killer, that's for sure, but I'm not actively throwing perks on to annoy a killer, you know. Venom, don't even know him. I'm surprised you've not read all the books online about them, dude, and the things that are on the internet if you look close enough. No, it's fine. The two can play through me off. Well, so basically, so you are my hubris. Sorry. I listen, just know, any complaints about that game, Kia is your place to go. Send them all of your complaints. Don't do that. No, Kia mentioned that build earlier. I was like, that's a great idea. So anyone, listen, any time later something like this happens where we maybe need a killer that's maybe not the best, and we can have someone that's M1-y, maybe we throw that build on somebody else, but for Ghostface was perfect. I'm sending a very thought-out letter, as you should. They'll get back to you soon. Don't worry. Right, I do need to pee. Welcome in, Soda, of course, and thank you again, both yourself and Clonic, for the games as well, and best of luck with the rest. Right, did I add... Yes, I did. I did add the balls for Phoenix. So, I do need to go and pee. Did we get a shout out for Chase, by the way? Because if we didn't... Where are we? We did. Fabulous. If you're not following Chase, yeah, Chase is very lovely. Very chilled time as well. Very good times at Chase. I feel like I've known Chase a long time as well. I'm going to go best girl. I certainly am. I'm going to leave you in the safe hands of two things. First thing is was. Second thing, however, is Wadsy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Kind of a mascot of the channel now. For a week. Okay, that's all I paid him for, to allow his likeness to be used on the stream. So we'll throw the autopilot on, and I shall go for a pee. I shall play some ads, and you ain't missing much. Phew, I feel so much safer now. That's right. Look at that. It's a fun stream again, everybody. Right. I shall see you shortly. I'm going for a pee. I feel like Watsy's eyes follow me when I move. They are. They're watching your every movement. Wait to be careful. Right, ladies and gentlemen. It's bloody windy. I tell you what, I'm going to go a good draft coming through. It's beautiful. We're going to move ourselves on. We have got a final handful of killers tonight. We have got Dorito for Fee. Singularity for Lo-Fi after this one. Civilized Voldemort. Vecna, I imagine. Killer I'll go for a drink with, Huntress, and a couple of others. We'll get through all of them, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Right, Doritman. Oh, I wonder. Don't I have a Dorito build, which is related to... All right, well, get out of here, mate. Get out of here, scram. All right, we can't have too much of a good thing. Let's also bring that was down back to where... Oh, no, I have it up there because of the rod, don't I? Of course. Just 4K faster and you can hit them all, Mike. Easy peasy. We might throw on... I have the human greed, which is... No. What if... No. What if... What if... Wait. What's the other track column that we had earlier? First time each totem and each chest is interacted with, it blocks it. Could we not just, like, be a bit cheeky and just close... No. It's fine. We'll ignore it. We'll just run what we normally do with him. All right. Do we, though? Do we actually, though? No, we're on this one, which is based around Aura, isn't it? So we'll do that. I'm enjoying iPad time very much. Yippee! Listen, embrace the iPad time whilst you've got it, because it might be taken away soon. Okay? Right, you got to make sure you play your cards right, and I might let you have iPad time, because apparently I'm the one that allows it, for another hour. Okay? One more hour, or specifically 1 hour and 21 minutes. 31 minutes, that's how maths is mathing, until I end. All right? Right, let's spend some BP. Speaking of P-Head, Mike has his M2 only. That's correct. And I definitely have that updated as the new command. I don't. Don't check. All right? I forget when I did. But if you go on this link, there is that video there. All right? But if you want the specific link, I just happen to... I'm really slow at typing. So in the next 15 seconds, you might have access to... You might be like, Mike's just changed it right now. Obviously, he's clearly... It looks like he's obviously changing it in the... No, he's not. No, he's not. I'm just making sure I use my words carefully before I form my sentence, which is... That's exactly where that M2 only game is. And I tell you what, it was quite impressive, actually. I know, it doesn't happen often, but somehow we did pull a game back that was out of the depths. I'm glad you enjoy your iPad time. Okay, I bet you've got a sneeze guard on that thing, or like a protection for your grubby hands. Thank you for speaking my brain. You're welcome. No worries. I indeed speak brain sometimes. Your brain, specifically. I was thinking maybe Pinhead. That would work too. Oldies, innit? Chatterer technically would fit that bill, to be honest. My year-end goal for Mike is now to get that command set to auto. Well, initially, Pixie sent me a link that would... Well, sent me a YouTube video that set that up, and it didn't work. And I don't know why. So maybe I need to go back to the well of doing that, because even though it's such a small thing to do, it's one less, like, we don't need to do that. Like, that's a thing that I don't need to take up any of my brain space, you know. I've got much more important things to use that time on. Very nice, though. Very good job with the was. I shall let it crack on. So it's one less little bit of a maintenance to do, you know, a little bit of a, what's the word? I don't know. Jobs, basically. But yeah, the one I did look at, I watched a couple of videos actually, and they had like, obviously put it in like there's a little command they do, it's like with a weird $ in sometimes, but it didn't work. I've seen your high prestige with Pinhead. Pyramid Head, yes. Pinhead, not so much. Pyramid Head, we are a P100 Pyramid Head. What that means is I just like him a lot. Let's also spend some BP on him, because I would like to get some of the event items on him, just for collection purposes, you know. I set one up for a friend, but they use move. Yeah, that's so the ones that I was watching was also doing it on like from different. There were different. It was Nightbot, I think, maybe, but I don't need Nightbot just for one command, or do I? Or do I? Yeah, Nightbot. Yeah. It would be unfortunate. Like, I would like it. I think it's possible. I think maybe I've just not found the... I've not looked at it in a while since I started doing YouTube stuff, so maybe I need to look back at it. Right, let's put a screen pie on. Has anybody found, by the way, genuine just curiosity, has anyone had a problem with survivors taking not the current event cake in? Like, let's say, like, all us banters aside, let's say if someone takes in a tiramisu, which is last years before. Has anyone had a problem with that? Like, surely not, right? Like, surely not. Other than, like, actual banter, though. And for some folks, it's not worth it anyway, because it would default to a YouTube VOD if they live stream there. True. Yeah, true. Like, it doesn't take me long to do. It just means I'm not always... It's not always done. Like, most of the time, I remember to do it. But, an easier way to cut out the middleman is to just be subscribed, all right, to the YouTube. It's free. And you get them little videos right into your feed. And if you want to be really, really cool, you can even have notifications on. I wouldn't personally, because I get very overwhelmed. I'm on the internet enough. I will see it, all right? I will see it in my feed. Exactly. Punch that bell. Drop kick that bell, my guy. Etc, etc. Whatever the YouTube kids say. I wouldn't know. I'm the dad now of YouTube, all right? I'm like, how does this editing work? Let's just do some zooms and some black and white. How many Oryx cells do survivors cost? Currently 250. That sounds about right, yeah. This sounds small. Your gameplay should always be. Because I am the star of the show, right? That's what you mean? Lethal, lethal, lethal. I've got a lethal pursue. Now, if that had landed, I reckon that survivor would have been like, fucking hell. I'm cooked. I was about to say, why am I seeing that aura? Of course I am, because of my. We fake that out a little bit. There we go. Leaves the loop. That's great value from the perk, by the way. Now, what does he do here? He does also leave that loop as well. He's a smart little cookie. Beautiful. Also, TTV, by the way, usual stuff. If they're live, go and be normal. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, I think all DLCs and licensed characters are on sale at the minute. Oh, nice. Beautiful stuff. Right, let's collect our invitation to the party. I'm going to wear my finest little hat. Imagine Pyramid Head with a little hat on his head. A little hat on his... I'll let him get that save. A little hat on his Pyramid Head. That'd be adorable. In the winter. A little beanie. Right, at least we know if they do drop. We'll get them... Is that a blast mine? No, but you've got to be... There we go. I was about to say, we can't be SOL here. Nice, that'll do us. Oh, I couldn't predict what I was going to do there. Did we get that? Oh, do you know what? I reckon if we were in range, we might have got that. She doesn't fake it. Hey, love. Hey, now, I might... Oh, we're so close. Little Santa hat for Christmas. That would be adorable. Yes. Come on, make it happen. Imagine a little Santa hat, but then the helmet was also wrapped in tinsel. That's adorable. We need to make that happen. Hey, love. Should you throw that? No, that's fine. Party pallet. Oh, I absolutely got hook, line and sinker that, didn't I? That's embarrassing for me. I want Girly Pop Pea Head. I think so as well. Girly Pop Pea Head would be kind of iconic. Very well played. This gen is about to be lost, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, come on, make this man pink. Oh, that was nearly phenomenal. Now, luckily, we do have the... we do have the haste now. I think we lose 2 gens, though, right? That's another one on the left. He's swinging for the fences. Oh, you make that as well, don't you? Oh, we've absolutely been shafted here, haven't we? Nice, that's good tag, that. Very well played. Yeah, I'll be down for that. I've said the same with Nemesis. Nemesis with a little pink bin bag. Adorable. Would be so cute. Would be so cute. Oh, see how we're getting shafted. I mean, 5E is on the cards, everybody, is what I meant to say. Sorry. See, now I'm happy to. Get a bit cheeky. There were scratch marks here. Oh, they were on the gen, and that's the one they completed, of course. And they've gone away. They've gone away now. Just stick it to his bald head. I got showed the inside of Pyramid Head's head, and it is not what you think it would be. It is a... How do we go from what I felt was actually a good start to now we're really in trouble? Come on, why don't you run into it? Just run into it, mate. Just little run into it. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, I thought he might have wanted something. Just don't think about it and he's fine. Exactly. Don't think about what's inside his head. All right, just ignore it. It's what's on the outside that matters. I think that's the saying. Why am I seeing you? That can't be Predator, can it? That would be strange. I'll open it up for you. No. The biceps, the... Oh.
Oh, that's a nice tag, that is. I don't know why I turn into Louis Armstrong when I do things like this. And I think to myself, what a wonderful tag.
Oh, that was very nice. Oh, it's a lovely fake it where, man. Oh, he doesn't go there. Oh, we know his horse leaps in that. He's been watching them leap tutorials. Someone's on that, aren't they? That would be correct. They are. Oh, I thought I was going to land and I was going to be like, oh, it's all gaming and that, but it was not gaming because it did not land. Oh, I love a good long shot, I do. I love showing them my length. He goes left on that. That's unfortunate. Slick Willy. It's a strong name. I think I've been scammed that time, I'm going to be honest. Unless I missed something. Alright, I may have done. Is this basement? We could take you to a little party room downstairs. That would be nice, wouldn't it? How do you feel about that? Remote hook you down here? Oh, I can't. Well, you learn something new every day. I didn't know that until now. Right, up you on there, babes. That quote and that noise being right after each other is criminal. You're welcome. You are so welcome. Oh, they do want to party in my basement. That's great news for me. Now, remember, this is where it came back last time. And this time we have M1 and M2 at our disposal. But I am not going to camp the basement because, I don't know. Why not? Why not go elsewhere? See what we can do. What can we do? We've got a nice whole 3 hooks. We're gaming. Oh, I genuinely thought that would land. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you very much for the squats. I appreciate it. I shall add you to the list. Right, well, we have gambled and tragically lost. And by lost, I mean the 5E streak is back on, ladies and gents. I knew we could do it. We are unbelievable at what we do. Right, that gate is progressed. Oh, we can't catch you up in time. We're going to take a hit and cry.
Oh, a hit there would have been big.
Right, we can drop the chase, though. We can lose the chase, hopefully. And then hopefully... The bad news is here, we actually... That actually landed. I'm surprised. So my problem was we've got the height of the basement, which is not great for us. Now, you've got the vault there. You don't take it. I think if you go downstairs, you're shafted. He doesn't. He's got a vault on the right. Oh, he does. That's bad news for us. Uh-oh. Fuck it. Oh, listen, I knew if I'd have just chased him, we'd have got him. However, I think saying a fuck it, sometimes fuck it is a great attitude. All right, I love having a fuck it attitude. Even that. You never know. You never know. We did tag him. Nice. 5E, baby! It's honestly, it's what dreams are made of. All right, you love to see it. I had a game with Kia the other day on this map, and we were talking about how it's wild how this map is seen as a very strong map for Survivor, but I seem to make it look absolutely shambolic as a Survivor. By the way, killer obviously. 5E. GG's though. GG's, lovely stuff. GG's. 5E. Baby! Good luck. Next. No one's bitten on my patter yet, and it's maybe what I've realised is it's shite patter, alright? But until that moment, I'm gonna... It's not, is it? I always get caught out. Yeah, like, I'm not good enough at this game to... be able to properly discern between the really strong maps and the really bad maps. I think I can do it better on killer, depending on the killer. So like certain killers really suffer from certain maps. I die on this on Survivor a lot. All right, it doesn't map. Map is not dependent for me. It's I'm probably dying on most maps. Right, GG's though, very very strong game. Singularity is next for Lofi. That should be a very fun one. Always a good time with Larry. However, I reckon Larry could do with a bit of a change-up, but I don't know what that change-up is. We're going to take the build off, and we're going to see if we can kind of wing something, put something together that would make sense. So my name is Larry. What would I like if I was Larry? If my name was Larry, I reckon Force Hezi. I reckon Rapid. I think maybe Save the Best. And I'm thinking maybe Surge. Surge. And we'll see. We'll get a cake as well. Larry time! And look how cute he's looking. Bless his little cotton socks. Yeah, I will happily find or make all maps look bad for Survivor. Had been lurking until I saw me tag. There he is. There's little Larry. Little guy, bless him. Right, throwing offering on. Lovely stuff. And add-ons. Reboot time when the EMP affects the biopods is reduced by 15%. Okay. Overclock increased. Happy with that. We might change this one, though. Reveals a Slipstream survivor's aura for 8 seconds. When they infect another survivor, increases Slipstream infection rate in range by 2. Reveals aura of survivors who pick up an EMP. That could be nice. I adapted Sadako last week on this map on Badham. Best of luck, thank you. I should do my best. The Blobby Exhausted has fucked me up a bit. Let's have a look what that one is then. Is it purple maybe? Oblivious. I mean, we can just type in exhausted. When a survivor becomes slipstreamed, they are exhausted for 6 seconds. And exhausted... slipstream meaning I TP to them, don't I? That with forced hesitation, if they're trying to vault something, yes, we'll see. No harm in trying, eh? Larry is a fun time either way. I'm trying to be 100 my Nancy. She's close, so I'm going to lurk. No worries at all. Listen, you benefit from them BPs. I think when you get a full lobby now, the amount of points sometimes you are ending games with. I think I played some with Kia, like I said the other day, and I was just like having terrible games. And even then, I was like really, really benefiting from the BP. Right, I do need to grab this drink real quick. Water. It's outside. Also, ladies and germs, I've got a new coffee to try tomorrow, and yes, I am cheating on Jimmy's. I'm very sorry, Jimmy. However, when I did make that Ocado order for the Jimmy's chocolate milk, there was like, I was having to make up money on the order, but like sensibly, not just recklessly. And I got these like different, I forgot what the brand is, but like little cans of iced coffee, and they look nice. I don't care how bad my games are as long as they get me BP. I think as well, when I say I've had bad games, I probably don't mean it in the way that maybe I do, in the sense of like a lot of the times the reason I'm dying in games anyway is because I've probably got a build that encourages me to be found easier or to maybe not be as great in my loops or whatever. So often I'm dying because of my own doing. You know, like I'm not helping my cause. I'm not helping myself stay in the game longer. But one small thing in a game can make even like a handful of bad games be like absolutely okay. I have to go start my cold brew. Thanks for the reminder. No worries. You're welcome. As long as you get a hard ton out of me, you get less than 10k any game. Yeah, like I say, and that's also things that don't happen very often, do they? Like I have my games where yes, I will get maybe pushed out earlier than maybe you'd want to be, or maybe actually I end up putting myself in a position to get out the game quite quickly, but very few and far between, you know. Every so often you have like nights where nothing just seems to be going right, and genuinely you are just having really, really bad games. But I think even even those ones, it's just me going, right, the games were shite, all right, and maybe we didn't quite, even like the shenanigans weren't popping off much at all, you know, so there was like not too much to take away from in that regard, but even then they're still fun. Like they're still all right games, you know. I only feel bad when it's like I'm doing a Swift and the games are terrible. Because I'm like, sorry you had terrible games with me, you know? On my own, I don't care. Earlier, I had 2 fellow survivors who just kept trading off on their hooks, and I was like, okay, I'm going to stay on this gen, thanks. I saw a bit of discourse on Twitter, of all places, who would have thought, about people that immediately unhook, and I understood exactly, obviously, where they were coming from, you know? I think since the... Hello? What's this? 3 secret offerings? What the frick? What's that going to be? Am I in trouble? Can I give patter in the end of I can't believe you'd not bring a screen pie in. Time to sweat, we're locking in, everybody. Don't talk to me for the next 10 minutes. Who do they think they are? Just you wait till the killer mains on Twitter see this. All right, I'm going to show them. All right, it's like telling my mum on you, you know. What do you reckon? I'm going to play a game. Who's the person that didn't bring the offering? Let's see. So, we have come to Red Forest. Is that a regularly chosen... I know it's a big map, Red Forest. Is that one you'd be like, oh, that would be a strong one? Let's see. Oh, we've got the lethal value, though. Hang on. No, we haven't. Why do I see them all? Oh, it's the event, sorry. It's like, what? Lethal? I didn't put that on. Hi, guys. Hello. Now, she's immediately wanted a chase. That felt like the come chase me. Come chase me, big boy. All right, we'll see what works here. We'll see what we can do. Oh, God, she's behind me. Oh, I fucked that up. Right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Now, is there beam skis? No, we're okay. My balls are everywhere already. Balls are out. Oh, God. Oh, fuck it out.
Can you come and help me get my ball? It's stuck in tree.
I have to call the fire brigade. Great placement. You're welcome. It's kind of what I do. Welcome in, Connor, as well. I hope you are doing fabulous, friend. Let's collect our invitation. Also, that was not obsession, so thankfully I wasn't paying attention, but we did not lose any... Mate, these balls have been recklessly thrown out. Actually, no. That's okay. We'll pop one there to make amends. There we go. Yeah, I hope you did well, Connor. You have a good day, friend. Hi, mate! Ooh, you're in a bit of a shit zone here as well. We'll take that. You are on obsession, though. Sadly, we... Is he got alive? No. We'll take advantage of that, then. Sure. It's early days. It's early days. We've got a couple of pingers as well, by the way. Oh, I also just revealed who was not taking the offering. Oh, well. Balls! More ball concentration. Sorry, my balls are being recklessly just slung around. I will do better. I can do better. I will be better. Let's remove both of them. Can I not get rid of that one? Oh, I can. Okay. It's like something... It's so lodged in the tree. It's literally not possible to remove. I can't get up. I'm too little. Me legs. Me little legs. For some reason, your glasses look more invisible. I know you have new ones, so I go... Yeah, to see him wearing it. That's probably a good thing, though. Because the others were very much... You can tell I've got them on. And, you know, I don't mind that they are... I don't mind that they are much more slim in that sense, you know. Much less noticeable. Ooh, was that a survivor there? It might have been. Maybe not. Oh, actually, no, we'll go over there. Hang on. Where am I? Where's my bearings? My bearings! I've lost my bearings! Is it here? Oh, I've fucking lost my bearings. Yeah, I feel like most games it's been survivors unhooking the killer right there. I had a group DC against because they kept unhooking next to me, so it was just trade-off. I think as well, some people it's like they think someone's going to steal their unhook or something. You know? It's if I get it, I get my points kind of thing, you know, which, I don't. Oh, that's so annoying. They're right there, look. Are they? I think so. Yeah, it's a bit of a... rush to get my blood points. Hello. Thank you. Now, we've really not been doing a great job of, just in general, getting people slipstreams. So I reckon we can try and do that now. Sorry about that. Sorry, yeah. Apologies. You couldn't vault that. I was breaking it. I was busy breaking it. Sorry, babes. Yeah, like you can hang on the hook for a bit, can't you? Hiya! Yeah, you can hang for a bit. I think now with obviously much more extended... Hiya! Why do you want to chase with me so much? Have you got a dead horde? No? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they want me. So like exactly, yeah, like you can hang for a bit. It's okay. Maybe they just like Larry, absolutely. You could absolutely be right. Maybe they think I'm really pretty. Oh. Ah, I was like, why is that really slow? That's because... Can I catch them from there? No, I can't, sadly. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm giving you anti-camp. Bye-bye. Mike, have you blobbed any of those people? Absolutely not. But watch out. We're going to do it any minute now, all right? Hang in there.
Have a great time.
That's right. That's a blob. That's right, gamers. Get blobbed on. Big blob. 2 blobs.
Now imagine she had a sprint burst. That would be a W perk choice. No worries at all. Enjoy your lurk, Wolf. I appreciate it, friends. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Any guesses on what the offerings are? Do we think they are maps? She's not... She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Yes. Also feels like there's no in-between. Either you get left to... I think... Not necessarily the hook stage part of that, but I definitely think my games often feel like that. So like this is another one of those where I feel like there is no in-between. Like this game has just gone comfortably, you know? Oh, that we need to get that ball out of that tree. That is ridiculous. I assume 3 maps, but it's... Yeah, I wonder if it's just maybe starting together or... I don't know. I have no idea. Right, ball in the tree! Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Oh, God. Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Sorry, I've splodged all over the trial. You are my obsession, which is not great, but hey-ho. One has maybe got Hatchet Shack, yeah, very possibly. Maybe all of them have got a Hatchet Shack. Imagine. Oh, I can't believe for so long I didn't realise that was why that... why the hooks were... why the thing was changing every time I was looking at different hooks and it restarted the counter. I'm very sorry. I am indeed a stupid. Yeah, this has gone like too smoothly, I would say. 5k hours. Shocking, really.
Yeah, but this was at the event, so like obviously you've got to give me some benefit of the doubt.
Blob in the tree. Blob in the tree! Listen, all these things that I blobbed out earlier, look. Incredible. Oh, that's kind of... Well, that kind of wasn't the plan, but we'll take it. There we go. I love that one dev quote, singularity when shopping for pants be like jeans, secured. That's cool though, isn't it? That's like a cool way to shop. Maybe I'm going to start shopping like that. Oh, that's me. Hi, me! I hear him. He's gone downstairs, hasn't he? Hello, big boy. Wherever is Leon? Thank you. Mike, I didn't expect anything less from you. Oh, exactly, see, and I think that's what's important. Okay, the expectations were already set anyway, so that's a joke, by the way. Look how far I could have just hooked. I've just hooked him. Oh, hi, Trix. Hi, babes. That is ridiculous. How far away I can hook him from remotely. I can see why people have a problem with that. And then there were 2, ladies and gents. Yeah, I don't know what they'll have brought in. Maybe it was just maps and be like, see what we get. You know, sometimes maybe it's like a... Maybe if they're with their friends, a little map roulette or something, or start all together. I don't know if they did. I think they did. So maybe one of them brought that in. I don't know what else is hidden now. Hatchet somewhere might be a great shout. 3 thick mists. I'd definitely see that. I'd definitely see that. Thick mist. Right, they did heal up, which I've now just spotted you. Where is Laura? I love. I love when people. Oh, she did stick here. I love when people were going feral because Hook said something that alluded to Leon being breedable. Did they now? I didn't hear that, that's for sure. I'm going to bank on the fact... Alright, mate. Oh, now you're lingering at Shack, which would make me think maybe there's a hatch at Shack on the cards. Very possibly. Sounds like the DVD community, absolutely. Oh, you're very right. Welcome in, Mew, as well. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Calculated destruction.
Yeah, maybe she was lingering around for it. We shall see. We can break that pallet if needs be. There we go. Gets you on the hook. Doesn't get you on hook. Okay. Let's see. Was it a hatchet Shack? We will find out. Oh, remote hook me. There we go. GG's. Maybe doing well, Mew. They were common in friends. Nice. So the funny thing is, we assumed we might have had to have locked in there, and it was not anything on the survivors, but it's the one that we didn't really have to do that much locking in on. Very fun. One was Hatchet Shack then. There you go. So one was Hatchet Shack. Imagine all 3 were Hatchet Shack. That which really want that hatch to spawn at Shack. GG's got up next. The 5E is over again. It lasted for 1 game. Sorry, everybody. Let's see. Let's see what is... Actually, what are we guessing? I'm curious now. I'm going to say, for a laugh... No. Start together. Hatchet Shack. And the map. Hatchet Shack. Red Forest. Oh. Thick, yeah. Hazy regions. Moderately thickens that mist. The mist is alluring, hypnotizing. I love it and fear it at the same time. Well, that was some thick mist, am I right? Not the thickest, but there was some thickness to it. GG's. Where you go, yeah, called the thick mist. Not a trio of thick mist, that would be far too powerful, but there was some mist that was thickened in that trial. Moderately thick, okay? I would hope that is how I am described by people that don't know me. That mic pod, moderately thick. Right, we've got a Voldy next, which is obviously a Vecna, ladies and gents. Kind of a killed guy, I can't lie. And what's this build? Get on, get on, get on. It's an event. I think the survivors would enjoy this, personally. Bit of Blood Warden, no way out. Honestly, that just proves to me that none of these need to be secret offerings. Yeah, like, also, the only... I don't... A map is now 20% anyway, so I don't think that's like... The only thing I can think, right, is... Are people... Or is it because people like it's the DC thing, right? I think that was initially the thing that I questioned. That was the reason they did it, and I don't know if that was confirmed or not. Can I go around screaming Harry Potter? Absolutely not, because that is the last. That is I want nothing to do with that franchise strictly because of that. Really kill human being JK. Exactly that. I want nothing to do with you, Miss JK. You can't. We've got a nasty build though, so there is that. I say nasty. Could be funny build. Right, we've got some screen buys. Vecnussie. My Vecnussie is going to be all over the trial floor, Violet. Even her name is exactly. Even her name is a joke. All right, it's like it's written in the stars, huh? That's quite funny, Toffee. I didn't even think about that. I'm going to use that patter All right, but I'm gonna credit Toffee. Yeah, no, it's just a thing. I was having this discussion with Pixie the other day, and saying how like I didn't grow up in it anyway, you know, right? But if I did, I could not actively still support or promote something that is, and that is the person behind all of that, you know. Like I said, I think I would take that aside. Let's say I'm trying to think of an example for me of what maybe I grew up on, you know. Let's say hypothetically, something like about Blink came out, right? I am a massive Blink fan, obviously, but I think that would just put the biggest stain and would taint it so much. Like artists as well, like musicians. Like, there's things that have come out about certain artists, like musicians, that I'm like, I now don't want to support your music, you know, because it's a thing that it would be very contradictory of me, you know. Can't help me decide I want to play DVD or Palea. How much do you how much can you take tonight mentally? If your DVD games go bad, you know. I would say DVD, because I would say start on DVD actually. If the games go bad, Palea. What's the nice pink jimmies behind you? Is that the donut box? It was basically, I opened the box the other day, well, whenever it came the other week, and it's just like the card that comes with it. But like, instead of putting, like, it's just fucking with a QR code on the back. But I was like, it just looks cool. It's just, look how pretty it looks. So for now, it just sits there for absolutely no reason. It just looks cool, and we'll find a spot for it. I was hoping there's no spider back there. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. Again, something really means something. Yeah, I think that's the thing, though. It's like, it's very, for me personally, if I had grown up on it, but then it's just because she goes against everything that I am about, right? In that side of things. So like, it would just be very contradictory of me to promote it, invest into anything that grants her, like, gets her money. So it's like it's easy for me in the sense because I've got no attachment at all to it. But I feel like even if I did, I still think it would be easy, because I think it would be very, it just make me look a bit silly and contradicting, right? OMG, I wasn't here, but how was the Chocky Jimmies? Do you know what I said in the moment, Violet, that like it was a 6 out of 10. It was like decent. Now as time has passed, and I did slowly sip the rest of it, I'd say it's gone up to a 7. You know, I think it was in the fridge, and every so often I was like, I'll have a sip of that. A little sip of that while I'm here. So yeah, I am a fan. Especially if they've probably said what they plan to do. Exactly, yeah. Like, it's a no-brainer for me. I think I would feel rather silly sat here promoting what I do as far as a safe space for people, and then actively posting on socials about like, oh, look at me, I'm giving money to them by visiting this place or doing that. Like, for me, it again, it's as Pixie said there, it's kind of performative allyship. It's like I will say the right things when I need to, but then behind the scenes or elsewhere, I will contradict myself. You know, again, it would just be needs to be some consistency across the board. Right, we get a nice, hopefully early down. Beautiful. Now, I did see Dave lingering. I don't think he has a beamer. I remember when the lead singer of a band I used to. Yes, that's the thing. And I won't. I'm thinking of the exact same person you're talking about, and that's then when I'm like, I can't still then listen to. I tell you what is a great thing, by the way. I watched it's not a great thing. What is a great example here, though, is I actually saw a TikTok today that I was actually going to send you, Pixie. It was people going to see Chris Brown, and someone outside the concert was interviewing them, telling them all about, obviously, charges and things that he has, obviously horrible things he has done, and someone's reasoning behind it was, well, all relationships have their problems, and if you know what happened, then that is the most ridiculous thing to say in that moment about it. And it's like, oh, not everybody's perfect, you know, like very just make an excuse for themselves to still be there. Like it's very bizarre. I'll send it to you, pics, because I think it was quite an eye-opening thing. A hot take I have is that that I won't have a go at people who say read it or do things that don't give her money, but I don't think you can get rid of an IP, especially one that big, you know. I think just anything for me associated with it would just give me the ick immediately. Like I just don't want to even read that kind of stuff, because I know, like, say, where it's. I get what you mean though, because it's not necessarily giving them money, but I do. I'd just say I'm not gaining anything by reading it. You know, there's plenty of other literature out there. You know. Also, I'll read what you said, Pixie, about. I wanted to read what you actually said there. What was it? It's all about performative allyship until it actually affects you or like what you're comfortable with. Like, yeah, and I don't like that it's my childhood thing. You know, it's like if I am the band Toffee was on about. I can't use that as an excuse. You know what I mean? It's usually better written. That's fair. Oh, sorry, I am coming back to you. I'll leave you alone, babes. I agree, like I was super into JonTron, but obviously since he said that stuff, I can't even... And that's the thing, I think it's that. It's the, I know what you've done. And there's the, I know... it's like, all people make mistakes. But I think there's only... certain things are genuine mistakes and people learn from it. But other things... I'm a bit, I don't know, I'm a bit very... I couldn't be the person there, like I say, going to a certain concert from someone that is an absolute wrong 'un. You know, no matter what my love for them was. You know, like I said, the Blink is a good example. If something came out, it would put a massive, like... do you know what is a good example? New LP singer is the reason I get the ick. I can't... It just doesn't sit right with me. That's so unfortunate. Sorry, love. Because Kia actually made me aware of that stuff with them, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh yeah, I can't. It just doesn't sit right with me. Exactly. Like I say, there's a difference, isn't there? Hey, love. Can I tickle your back? Thank you. I was going to say, I did hear the stuff on LP's new singer isn't true. Depends which part, because there was some stuff that I, early days of it, read into some bits and bobs. Nice. And from at that point that I had stopped looking into it, I had some conclusions. I was a big fan of Brand New, and sadly I hear they reuniting and it gives me the ick. There you go. I wouldn't know the behind the scenes of them though. Fanfic is basically separate. I agree, it's like super into JonTron. Bigot/transphobes are contrarian, and I think people say don't do this. They're going to do it anyway and keep going. We can just ignore it as best we can. Yeah, I don't like I say. It's a. I think I would just look very silly, and it's not about how, like, it's not a, don't misconstrue that as in like, oh, I'm only doing this because it would give me a bad image. It's like, no, that is incredibly contradicting of me, and it would be very silly too. She throws that. She doesn't throw that. Oh, she's big brave girl. Very nice, well done. Nah, don't. Nah, please. Yes. You know, that is one particular direction I don't go into anyway with the HP stuff, but anything else that would crop up that would be like, say, it would be incredibly contradicting, I would just avoid it. I think it's a simple decision to me. And I think it does go back to what Pixie says about being performative. Saying the right things. It's not about just saying the right things when you need to say the right things, you know? It's about actually having a stance and sticking to it. Otherwise, I think you just look a little bit silly. Also, I love the fact that I've got permanent... Oh, it's gone. It's gone away. nearly a permanent fly there. Oh, very well dodged. And I also think as well, what it would do is those of you that are here as like, oh, I know Mike's is a safe space. That would also be a massive, like, eyebrow raiser. It's like, huh, weird how he says X, Y, Z, but what seems to be only when it suits him, you know, or when it benefits him, or whatever it might be, you know. I'm like, no, I have very strong opinions. I will stick to them. If you don't like them, especially on stuff like that, then probably we're not going to get on in general anyway. You know, it's not the kind of like thing where like, oh, you probably won't get on here. Then you see him load up, and then you see him load up Hog Legacy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then it's like, oh, that's interesting, Mike. After all you've said, mate. Plus rep finally got new glass. I tell you what, Matthew, it's really definitely helped me to see better. It's not, that's a lie. Oh, hello, you are here. I forgot. I've been yapping absolutely this entire game. Would you like to see my newyt? Would you like to see my Bloodwood? Would you like to see my Gooch? Pick one. I left him with the idea that someone was going to be here, but they weren't. Is David adept in? Oh, true, yes. I'll tell you what, maybe, even if the chance allows it, we'll leave him. Why not? Sometimes when I'm new in chat, I have to test like the waters if I can mention the idea of trans people. Yes, it's why also as well. I mean, obviously, an about section is always good for knowing, like, hello, I saw you. Is it Dave, though? I'm going to use Dave as a distraction, all right? I'm not going to hook Dave. I'm sorry, Dave. Listen, you are merely ground fodder, okay? I'm not going to murder you, I promise. No matter how much I need or think I need to put pressure on, you are getting out of this trial. And if you don't have an adept, all right, I'm going to be really cross. Oh. Nah, I'm a skinny queen. What do you mean? Nah, come on, we fit through that. Come on. Come on, if I fly, it'll work. Oh, Dave's up. Oh, yeah, I forget he has that perk that does that thing. Dave, mate, come back. Dave. Right. Now, oh, they've all left. No, don't have left Dave to die. Nah, come on, Dave. Let's get you out, son. That is diabolical. They could have found them bones and rescued your little soul, doing your little adept. Come on, away you go. Do you know what? I'm gonna show you my bones as well. Would you like to see my bones? Follow me. I'll show you. That's it. Come over here. No. Come over, Dave. Yeah, that's it, Dave. That's it. There we go. Bones are here. Look, they're here, babes. Get them. They're all yours. There you go. Big Dave. Now I'm going to be really cross if you're not going for an adept. Actually, I'll be proud of you, all right, for being able to convince me that you were going for an adept. I think that's quite clever. He's like got no mither, but everything else is like Windows. All right, he's got great. Yes, good boy. There we go. Out you go then. I'll race you. I'll give you a head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, he got the hatch. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. Wasn't part of the agreement. Did he get an adept? He did. Okie dokie. Wonderful stuff. GG's dub adept. Good luck in the next one. I can't believe he was left to die. Can they... Oh, he's left. Can I believe he was left to die, bless him. Meek, I hit everyone survivor for the first time. Very nice. Congrats. Lovely stuff. How rude, I know, right? Not that I'm skinny. He is. I can't believe it. Look at that waist, by the way. He could not slither that waist through the through that gap. Yes, I would agree, Leopard, but however, that's also something I feel like I would do. Just to, like, ruffle a couple of feathers, you know. Don't put them all in order. That would be far too normal. Windows. I want to do a Windows check. See how many people are bringing Windows. Now, I didn't get to do the endgamey plot twist, bullet award, but I think we did a greater good today. Okay, we got ourselves David, an adept. He was left to die. Bless his little cottons. Right, we have got a couple more killers in us, ladies and gents. The killer I would go for a drink with. The drink shall be cranberry juice, and the killer I would go for a drink with said cranberry juice, is Nemi. Big boy Nem. All right. He'd love a crambers. He'd down a crambers. Easy. Let's also fist. Fisting only, ladies and gents. Even though this doesn't work as well anymore, does it? I'm still going to do it. Nemi loves his cranberry. Listen, he loves the antioxidants, okay? He loves to. He's a health queen. I'd have a pint with Slinger. A pint of what? He's like in phlegm. And he's snot. And spittle. Right, Keck. Fist him for juice. Will Fist for Juice is... Fist him for Juice sounds like a great band name, by the way. Like bowling for soup. Also, let me go back to some of this stuff, because I feel like it is something I probably didn't also give every single bit of attention to. I feel safe mainly because we can see what Mike is like as a killer. He's not catching anyone. That's like, this is a safe space. Mike is literally not a threat. Keep the gooch to yourself, Mike. What the frick? I thought we could take ourselves to another level, you know. We can all just have like a gooch check-in. How's your gooch? It's like, how's the kids? You know, normally when you check up with someone like, oh, long time no see. How's the kids? As the wife? As your nan? How's the gooch? Yeah, dry. Got some Vaseline. Soothe the creme. What do you need? Got it all. All right. I advocate for good gooch health. Yeah, I always feel safe here. I feel like I'm able to chat with you about anything, and it would be. I think as well, it should be a. It should be. You should know where I stand as well, right? In the sense of, I could not be here saying this is a safe space. LG, like we have probably like 60% plus, maybe even more, that are part of the LGBT community, and like if I was there, then going like, right, XYZ, I'll say on stream. But then, I don't know, off stream, doing all this stuff that supports her, you know. That is, first of all, I would cringe even thinking about that. Because it just doesn't add up, you know what I mean? Like, it's me not consuming that isn't, I'm not missing out, you know. I think, if anything, I am doing a solid and not giving her any more, well, first of all, any money. As Pickle said as well, we know what she will do with said money or said any power she has. Yeah, sometimes you have to do that, Violet. Like even then, you'll find it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, Violet. If I see that contradictory behaviour, you know, I think it's probably very clear where we stand here. If you were to hang around here for a fair while, you're talking about phlegm and spittle followed by fisting for juice is so upsetting. You're welcome. I always aim to please, and I'm glad I could be at a great service again. It's fisting time. I said in the chat today, Slinger could get it, and Pookie has never let me live that down. Could Slinger get it? I think I'm going to leave that to you, Anxiety. Okay. It's all yours. All right? You enjoy. I've done a funny tier list. It's tier killer. A funny tier killer list. Who would survive the heat in my room with their own default cosmetic? Nemi gave me the idea. Oh my god. Imagine Nemi in his bin bag. I would melt. I mean, I'd be a skinny queen afterwards again. I'd be tight and toned. It'd be great. I appreciate you letting me have him. Exactly. Okay, listen, each to their own. The beauty is in the eye of the beholder and all that. I support your Anxiety. I'll just clarify that me having a pint with Cal would be... Yeah, listen, it's strictly friendship, okay? It's not leading to anything. It's just it's purely just wanting to get a drink with a pal, all right? And I reckon it'd be a good company for the beer, all right, for the pint or whatever you're having. Can I imagine the rancid smell that Slink... Exactly, that's the problem, all right? I'm not going to be hanging around that stinker, all right? Because then they'll be like, both of them, stinking the ass up, stinking the joint. Who would survive in the heat? Who would actually do a good job. Demogorgon, he's just skin.
Secret offering!
Slinger knows the bar. Keep, yes, true. Might get a cheeky discount as well, huh? Might get some money off. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Who are we playing? Nemesis. We're fisting, though. Ain't seen that tentacle all match, okay? If you were here going, I want to see Mike's tentacle. Sorry to let you down. Pinhead, I'd assume hell is toasty. True. True. Well, then that leather, though, as well. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the gooch? Come on, let's all imagine it. Close your eyes. Oh, yeah. That's a damp gooch. Dark Lord. So true, yeah, true. Good point. Dark Lord's a great shout. Demo Skull, Houndmaster, and Artist were the lucky ones who will survive. And Chilling, who has like a cold outfit that would help. Oh, did I tell you my cat's voice is finally coming back? Nice. After like 6 weeks, I could hear her screaming, "Oh, it's so cute." Listen, they're trying to steal my spotlight. Mike had a bad voice for like 2 weeks. This cat's like, 6 weeks, actually, babes. Would you listen to the band Sweaty Gooch? I think so. I think so. Because my interest would instantly be piqued, right? If I'm like, new Spotify discovery, Sweaty Gooch band, then I'd be like, oh, colour me interested. Sweaty Gooch is Mike and Mercy's new band, that's right. As we've figured out tonight, we're going to start a band. Right, I'll happily take some free pallets, thank you very much. To be fair, all punk bands are... Yeah, exactly. Like, it's funny how Bowling for Soup, obviously, is a very funny name to me. Lovely. I kind of predicted her to throw that the way she did, because she did not hesitate earlier. Yeah, Bowling for Soup were asked, like, is it bowling for soup as in, like, you're bowling to get soup, or you're doing it for soup? You know, to make soup proud, and they are bowling to get soup. To eat. Are you nearby? No. Batman is in your lobby. Whoa! The Dark Knight! Looks a bit different last time I saw him. I was just typing that, Mike. Oh, yeah. Funny, huh? Very funny to me. I'm hoping... No. Well, DS? No. Okay. Listen, it's 2 back-to-back hooks. I get it. I understand. But just know, I am a scumbag, and I will not stop, all right, at anything to secure my victory. Thank you for listening. It is rather unfortunate. I am going to not go back to that hook now, though, because otherwise I might find her again, and that would be terrible. I'm going to just go elsewhere. I'm going to have a wander, have a stroll. I was thinking the other day, isn't there a band called Loaded Diaper? I hope not. That's an interesting name for getting... Oh, it's Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Very different thing, yeah. Although, listen, whilst I won't take the name Loaded Diaper, what's it loaded with? You know? Many questions to be asked. Interpreted differently by each person. Okay? Cheese. Nice. See? That's the... Email obsession. You're not fantastic. I'm going to punch you a little bit if you don't mind. That's okay too. Cheese. Exactly, Monet. You know what's up. What's your favourite cheese? Alright. I feel like I've had this conversation 7 million times, but I don't think it ever gets old. And I'm going to get to the point where you know my favourite cheese before I even finish my sentence. Okay? It's mozzarella. It always will be. Because it's just all stretchy and that, isn't it? I feel like that could support me like a hammock if I did put enough of it together. Me likes pepper jack and Moz. Mozzie! It's a strong couple of shouts. Oh, I think she has technician because I've just seen her. I've just seen her blow that gen and it did not go off. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave you because you are dead at 4 otherwise. You are my obsession. I don't want you. So it's slowly limiting our options here. We need somebody else. I do like a very strong cheddar. I like a red Leicester from time to time as well. They're quite nice. I've never got the halloumi hype. Camembert, I've not got the hype of that. Like, I'll have it, but I don't think it's like absolutely this god gift. But they're all right. Right, there should be a survivor running over there in a 3-2-1. In a 3-2-1. In a 3-2-1. They're going to heal, aren't they? Am I blind? Did I not see them? Oh, scratch marks. Also, there are ads about to play shortly. I'm very sorry. I've not managed to keep up with the snoozes.
If Pixie, if you hear my voice right now, I would be really appreciated if you could find a way to
Oh, I pressed the wrong button, but it's okay. Thank you, Pixie. You are fantastic, always. I had a nice pesto cheese from Food Fair a bit ago. I like pesto. I don't think I play around with pesto too much. You know, despite it being a flavour that I like. Those make me want to Blair. Oh, the two I mentioned, maybe. Oh, good red Leicester agreed. And I tell you what. When you're speaking about a good just a good mature cheddar for a nice toasty. Big fan. Me and lactose are okay. Who would love cheese, but my body does not love it. Stinky cheese. Oh yeah, no, not a stinky cheese, man. Blue cheese. It's like, look at this mould, everybody. Delicious mould. Can I was going to say make the zombie hit you, but I could not. Listen, I'm fisting, alright? And I can't be fisting a survivor that is going to remove my save the best stack. So unfortunately, she continues to be left. Listen, Meg, we've given you a good run, but I think it might now be time to see the showers. Your time is up. When I have cheese, I embrace the... Like, I know this is going to be a bad time for me, but listen... What's enjoyment without a little bit of sacrifice along the way? I do not need to coup de grace you. There we go. If it ain't melted, I ain't interested. Do you know what? I normally would be the same. However, I have refound my enjoyment for cheese and crackers. It's such a simple thing. Good bit of cheese and... Oh, God. A good bit of cheese and a green cracker. Beautiful. Like, I'm not the guy that has a cheese board at the end of a meal, however... hang on. Oh, you're in the same cosmetic. Get him! Good girl. Good girl. Cheese and crackers like, yeah, see? Listen, sometimes it's all Violet. When I'm, like, waiting for my whatever food I'm making to be done, I'll just scran a couple of crackers. You know what I mean? A couple of crackers and cheese. Happy days. And even though a cream cracker is very buttery anyway, I will still put some butter on it, alright? Let me live, alright? I'm a grown man that can make grown man decisions. Do I like Ritz? I love a Ritz. I tell you what a Ritz is good with. Salsa. Dip a bit of Ritz in the salsa. Has the headphones changed the shape of my head? No, it's always been a terrible shape. Like a watermelon that's been sat on. No, what it will have done would flatten my hair. That's definitely for sure speed, yeah. So my hair, where the headphones are right now, is probably two-dimensional. It's like melted onto my head. Hi, love. Right, we shall hit you now, shan't we? We've got enough stacks in us. Oh, that was also... Hello. We could go for you as well now. But we won't slug because we're somewhat fun and fair killer. I love those digestive. Yeah, I know which ones you mean. The ones that are like sweet. They're like a... I don't even know how to explain the flavour of them, but yeah, they're very nice. Like a... Is it a digestive? I think it is. I think it's just a digestive, right? Yeah, those digestives, yeah. Delicious. But they're not like a normal digestive, you know? At least I feel like they're not. They don't feel like your normal McVitie's digestive. I don't know. It just tastes different. Right, the fisting has been phenomenal. Thank God for the party pallet thing, the breaking the pallet thing. Just lick the butter. Delicious. Big fan. Balanced? No, okay, we'll take it. Yeah, they're like a special, like a treat digestive. Got a secret recipe just for them ones. I love a Ritz. Ritz and some salsa. Big fan. Oops, sorry, I've just caressed you with my fingertip. I'm very sorry. I can do it again though if you want. That last gen is very close, by the way. I wonder. Hiya. Sorry, love. Pallet there? No. Lovely stuff. Now, surely Siri comes through the back, right? No, she's upstairs. That's fine. Love it. Yeah, plain digestive with cheese is so good. I think just listen. What it's reminding me is, do you know what? Even though I don't like cheese, let me through.
Let me through. Are you?
Even though I don't love cheese. Oh no! Oh no! Is she outside? That's embarrassing. It's absolutely embarrassing. I think I should DC. It's DC, babes. Fucking hell. That is diabolical. I love... now, you didn't see it happen, but you've absolutely... You did me in there. The boy I had a crush on in elementary school would just lick the single parts of... And this... Wait, hang on. The boy I had the crush on, was this before you found out that that's what he does, or afterwards? Because... I have some questions. I love quiet mode so much. I think she didn't even have quiet mode. I just think I'm shite. And because I could hear her moans, but she was outside, not inside. Right, I believe that will be the victory, ladies and gents. It was nearly a bit of a slog there at the end. Because, listen, all I'm saying is if you're into people that lick butter, then all power to you, you know. Pop off. Oh, I thought I had a coup de grace stack. Oh, do you know what? This will make it interesting. She is on that gen. Oh, I thought she'd drop down here. Okay, I'll go back. I was going to say, it'll make it interesting if I chased her, that gen would get done. Oh, that must have been so close. Between that and Iron Will, I am a ghosty. Aye, but that's good. That's good. You're a sneaker. You're a rapscallion in that sense. And I support a rapscallion. I like that fake book butter, the one that's in the... No, not the margarine. I can't believe it's not butter. I fucking can. Tastes like glue. Yes, I maybe, as a kid, did like that. All right. I think because it's the spreadability. The spreadability, I think, was the appeal. Like now, if I want to have, like, me Kerrygold or me whatever other real butter, I have to keep it outside and expect it to like just melt into a puddle in this weather, or keep it in the fridge and fight with the darn thing. GG's though. GG's. Good luck in the next gamers. No depths to worry about. Right, what time are we on? It is 20 to 10. I think we might have one or two more, and then we'll call it a day, gamers. I do need to play some ads, though. If you're not a sub, do not worry, you're near missing much. Thank you, Pixie, for keeping on top of that. You are wonderful. I'm a Lurpak man, don't lie. I initially was like... Somebody came in talking about it, and I was like, Lurpak is actually like only 70% butter. But then they informed me that Lurpak do an actual butter. And to be honest... They do. They were right, but I don't think it's better than Kerrygold. All right, I am a Kerrygold hooer. I bet I like baked beans with potato. Yes, I do. I like baked potato with beans. Yes. Yes, I do. Branston beans. W. I'll die on this hill. I'm in ads, so I assume Mike's talking about how he loves the Lurpak. Really good. Really massive. Just slab of it. Bite into it like a block of cheese. Right. Who are we playing? I think it's a Huntress game. I'm fancying a big old aura build, alright? Whoa, he's so unpredictable like that with a Huntress. That's wild, Mike Pod. That's right. That's me. Right, let's get a screen pie, though. Let's correct the wrongs here. and spend some BP when I at it.
I tell you what, I might have said it before, and I will say it again. This newfangled bulk BP spending malarkey,
It's kind of nice, isn't it? I quite like it. Big fan. Or on Huntress, I know I'm not like other girls. What can I say? Right, it's getting a bit dark in here, so we're going to
blaze it up, gamers.
We're going to light this room with artificial lights, not anything else. How about new idea? We're going to have red. That's pink. That's not red. Green. Snot. How about this? What do you reckon? New stream lighting. We a fan? Shrek. Shrek mode. Smurf mode. You look sickly. Phlegmy. When I'm feeling sick, it's how I can start a stream. How you feeling today, Mike? Oh, that's not red. Where's red? Come on, kiss red. Really angry. How you feeling, Mike?
I'm feeling a little bit sick. But also like I want to watch the Shrek trilogy.
How you feeling, Mike?
little bit sad actually. Just not in the mood really today.
He's feeling girly pop. Yeah, that would be pink, wouldn't it? That's so horrible, by the way. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I'll go back. And I realised when I said it, it's a 4G. It's a 4G. It's a 4G. Would anyone like a Shrek 4G with me? What do you reckon? Put some respect on Shrek's name. To be honest, anything beyond... Actually, I think one of the later ones was actually all right. Grinchy, true. Christmas time, we can rock that. I mean, ads for 3 seconds, then you're in Shrekland. That's right. That's what I do. Not a joke. Shrek 2, my favourite film. I think sometimes, Phantoms, some things should be kept to ourselves to avoid embarrassment, to avoid judgment. Not obviously what you're saying. Just a tangent. I just thought I would go on for no reason. You could tattoo your hairline. Nah, that's all right. I will instead just let it stand its ground for another couple of years. I'm not embarrassed. Fuck you, Mike. Okay? That's a nice way of saying, Mike, thanks for the advice, but I interpreted it the way I wanted to. Logged it like 30 times on Letterboxd since 2018. Is it the kind of film where you know it off by heart? Because that's me with Toy Story. Which actually, now I've realised it, you've chosen what is technically a children's film as your favourite. I have also got a children's film as my favourite, so I stand corrected. Yeah, pattern needs work, but listen, it's brewing. It's brewing. I reckon. I have a lot of faith. I hated that sentence. You're welcome. 4G. Any show that has got, any film that has got 4 in its trilogy, ask if they want a 4G. Would you like to come round mine and have a 4G? Toy Story 2. Do you know what? That is the one... It's one of those rare occasions, and I think that is the same with Phantoms. The second is nearly on par with the first. Some may say the second Toy Story is actually better than the first. Monsters, Inc. Oh, it's a great film. Nemo, classic. I wasn't a Nemo fan as a kid. It was like the one that I wasn't obsessed with. But Monsters, Inc., also Pixie, this makes you think of... I can just imagine you... Do you know it's like that meme where it's like there's a bloke and it's really like warped or like really distorted and he's like got his hand up like and he's got the volume really loud in his headphones. This is what I feel like you are when you listen to this Pixie. Just this. It's like... Just screaming it. Pirates of the Caribbean will always... Do you know what? I watched a lot of that as a kid. It was one of those, like... I'm sure if you grew up in the UK, there was certain films that were just always on. ITV2 was the place to be as a kid, all right? That had the same 3 films on rotation. I scream off top me lungs. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Let's go. Bit of Blink, eh? Elf. I know a lot of people that really don't like that film. Like, really don't like it. And when people say they absolutely love it, they're like, I fucking hate that film. And Will Ferrell. Tetralogy. Yes, and pentology. Yes. Why am I playing Controller Huntress? That's silly of me. Is that 5 and 6? Just kidding. I just autistic, and Titanic is my special interest. Channel 5 used to... Oh, Channel 5 was Big Snipe. Who put that fucking tree there? Waiting. 3, 2, 1, 5, 6, 9, 7, 3. Okay. People need to learn to stop putting foliage in my map. Thank you very much. Hello, lady of the trial. Thank you. Now, do you go for that vault? Do you fancy it? Are you feeling lucky, punk? Oh, you nearly got her in the toes. Bollocks. If you were talking Christmas film, it has to be A Wonderful Life and Claus. I like... Oh, is Claus the one that is, like, animated? Oh, my word, that was fantastic. Absolutely. Sold me down a river there, babes. Because that is a great film. And somebody suggested that last Christmas, I think, and it was great. Really, really good. Probably not favourite, but Grinch will probably be up there for me. Oh my god, she's a gamer. Titties have been gamed. Did I break that pallet? Oh, thank god. Thank god, Michael. Nice. 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 I like the Tim Allen one where he... Not... What the frick? Santa's dead. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off, Violet. Carry me home. I'm well cool. Did you know that? The Netflix one, that's the one, yes. Really good film, that is. Really, really good film. I like it. I like it a lot. No. See? You get what we're talking about. Right, let's grab me invite to the party. Let's leave the invite. I don't actually have one. Snipe! It would have been the snipe if only there was not that frame there, you know? That's... Yeah, but it was nearly a great hit, everybody. That's what we have to appreciate. Hiya, love. We're just going to give you a little milli if you don't mind. Thank you. You saying I like it a lot has triggered something. I like it a lot. What is that? Is that Mr. Curry? Mr. Curry? I believe so. Oh, a Shoulder of the Burden, by the way. Not gonna like anything Studio Ghibli. It's one of my favourite films, specifically Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, or Princess. I don't know. I've heard that before, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, that was nearly great. Yes, I think I've seen a couple, and I like them. I like the art style. I like just the... I don't know. It's just something about them. Something about them. I like it a lot. I've lost you. I've lost you. I found you. I lost you. I found you. I found you, mate, as well. That works. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Waiting, waiting, waiting. He's slugging everybody. It's really diabolical, really. Nice. Waiting. We'll go hook some people, okay? I'm sorry. Somebody's up. So, I'm shit. I'm shit. I've got no hatchets left. Serves me right, huh? Unless... Shh, wait. We have somehow made an absolute mess of that, and honestly, deserved, etc. Oh, she's the shoulder burden in the shoulders one, so that's good for us. Even the films, it's like a yeah. Oh, I think that is from Dumb and Dumber. I like it a lot. Maybe that is a film that another one of those where I think if you watch my behaviours and just how I act, you'll realise, that's influenced that.
Like, you can tell. Very. It's not the. It wouldn't have been the first time someone go, you got very Jim Carrey vibes. And I'll take that as a compliment. Any auras? Nay auras, but we've kind of slowed the pacing down here. Mike is dumb and dumber. Yeah. A friend came in stream and said to me, he's like a. That's probably the one we get the most. It's like some sort of entertainer snipe. Why was she bagging? Was that for me, or was she just having a little dance? Because that is funny if we got her there.
Oh, that's a lovely hit, that is. That's just nice, actually. Louis Armstrong is back, everybody. And I think to myself...
Right, let's get you on a skate, yeah? Finally, another one. I think said Mr. Maker. That's the one. Mr. Maker. I am a shape. That's not him. I can't actually see where you are, guys. If you could give me that aura for a bit longer, that would be nice. Oh, we nearly got you. We nearly got you, you wee scamp. Very nice. Well done. Right, does she vault that? Hiya, love. Hey, you can't vault that, though. Wait, what? Oh, she can. Oh, you're dead then, aren't you? That's unfortunate. But you got new glasses, no excuse. No. We are forever dog shit. It's kind of it's the branding. Okay, we can't be out here being good at the video game. That would be ridiculous. People would start to expect things from me. I think expecting nothing is the way to go. Expect dog shit, get dog shit. Thank you very much, the Lo-Fi Witch for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. How do people do these cool things with these hatchets? All right, mine. I think mine are broke. I think the weighting on mine, they've not been properly weighted. All right. Mike is just a rebel. I do what I want. Say what I want when I want. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. Right. It'll be nice to get some cheeky aura here. They need calibrating. They do, yeah. They need. I need like a spirit level or something. They seem unbalanced. Who keeps putting these fucking trees here, man? Can you? I've just seen there's a hole in that roof. Now it would be the shot of the century if somebody could. Oh no, it's not going to fall through. But can you imagine? Can you imagine if that worked? Now, well, I thought there was a tris here. It would seem I am incorrect. It would seem I have been lied to. Surely someone, somewhere, could make something like that happen, right? Oh, shite. I think we might be losing our last-gen gamers. It's gone a bit too quiet for a bit too long. I heard Loaf. Yes, you. It's not. There's two of yous. Oh, that was nearly nice. I think that should be a takeaway. We nearly did something good with a long-range hatchet. All right, and I'm proud of that. It's my fault. Honestly, yeah, it's honestly... I can't believe you choose a killer that is basically like Zed tier. Like, literally, they're useless. This killer has never been useful, ever. If anything, it's a killer that people are like, can we just permanently kill switch this killer, please? There's not... listen, I would have fully hurt her then, even though she had a glyph to do, okay? There is no low I won't go to in the name of... shit. In the name of victory. Oh, she got a dead dad. Oh, no. Fun fact, my name is heavily inspired by a woman named Violet, who was a strong lady on the Titanic. Now, that is an actual fun fact, unlike my fun facts. So, Violet, I'm proud. All right, you actually do what is said on the tin, providing a fun fact. I'll learn one day. Right, we are half hooks. That's actually not that bad, is it? That is not too shabby. I'm just a little bit worried that Triss is probably... that tree needs to get that chainsawed down.
No! My generators.
Now, the play here would be to probably secure the hook lady. However, I'm going against the grain, everybody. I'm a grain grinder. I'm a grain... I'm a grain. What the frick? Oh, your mate's... your mate's right there, by the way. Hey, love. No! Calm down, Mike. Come on. She's right there. She's going to get on the door right about now. Bro got a free hit. And he can't even make that work. Welcome in, Olivia. Hope you're doing a wonderful, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Happy day. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good day. Right. I thought event hooks didn't work at the end game, and the more you know. A still target. He can't even do that. He still can't get it. Funny, right? Really cool. Right. Trissa's long gone. Long gone silver. Yeah, I thought it didn't work at endgame, but I stand corrected. Event things don't work after... Ah, right, that's what it is then, not at endgame. That makes a lot of sense. That was a scratch mark. Singular. Maybe... Wait for it. I don't think that should have landed, babes. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah! Through there! I didn't know the gate thing lost out on party totems when I opened the gate last night. I didn't know that either. How's that worked? Wait, wait, wait. Shh, shh, shh. Sorry. Right, let's hook this survivor. Come on, let's get her hooked. So got excited. Oh, I don't have a beamer. That'd be really unfortunate. Whip. There we go. Look at excited dog. Right, where are we going to put you? We got a basement. Oh, yeah, I've got a basement. Actually, I'm going to encourage you to unhook. There we go. That's an encouraging hook, I say. This is the man. Listen, if you're, oh, that's a bit nice, isn't it? That's a bit nice, isn't it? That's just a little bit crispy on the outside, crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. Shit. Nearly kill though. For a second, it was nearly kill. Right, your mate's gonna be coming in. They are coming in. They're running away. They've given them reassurance. That's really good. That's cracking value. That cracking value. Grab it. Now we're at a door, thankfully, which is very far away. I'm gonna wait for the darkness value, and we're gonna wait and be patient. And then we're gonna pursue whoever we find first. Oi! Hit my eyeball. We've got the detectable. I forgot. Waiting for it to work. That's fine. That's okay. That's fantastic news, everybody. We're going to leave you on the ground. We're going to miss. That's all part of the plan. Don't worry. Oh, hang on. She wants a beamer save. In that case, then. Back we go. That should be enough to deter. Enough of a deterrent. Or is it? Or is it? Right, your mate's obviously not going to be in front of me. That would be ridiculous. Fabulous. I saw the invite and I thought that for a second, but I didn't realise. I think I thought someone was being horrible to me, like, fucking cringe, TTV. Slung in. But GG's. Sable does make it out, unless I've got a great plan. Wait. Wait for my great plan. Shh. We need a locker that's close enough to that gate. Shh. Shh. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. We're gonna... Oh, no. The plan there was going to be, we've got an undetectable add-on that gives us 30 seconds of undetectable. I was going to open that, get the aura of her at that gate if she was waiting. I don't know how close she'd have been. and then maybe quarter out. Yeah, Hatch was on my right. Yeah, Hatch was on my right. You are next to the person I'm trying to invite. Shocking, really. Leaving a wall of cocks and yeah, exactly. Come on, man, the DMs. Get it everywhere. Right, ladies and gents. We'll probably... What time are we on? Now we really could make the last game, but it doesn't... That didn't feel like last game. You know what I mean? That didn't feel like last game kind of territory. So we are going to do... another game, and it is for Ruben, the killer that would need a new prescription. So who's blind just like me? GG's Arcane, welcome in, friend. You were the Sable that died. I was hoping to try and snowball something out at the end, but very well played by you and your team. Actually, we only managed to get the one. Last game, best game, baby girls. Who we got though? Who's blind? Who needs some new glass just like me? I reckon. Well, Nurse is blindfolded. You are right. Although our glass is going to help her at this point, Bree. Also, sorry, Bree, I will not have got round to your Vecna game. How we did have a game earlier, so we have got our Vecna fill-in at least. True. Zeno literally doesn't have eyes. It's shocking, really. I need somebody that has eyes, though. Wesker might need special glasses. What about... Anybody wear anything on their face besides Wesker? Because I don't think the nurse would have a prescription. You know what I mean? Because they need a new one, Ruben has said. Who is the killer that would need a new prescription? I'm going to say... Who has eyes? And can benefit. And thank you very much, Arcane, for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. Blight might need glasses, all the goop in them. True. Drooge. I don't know why I'm pondering that much over it. But he's not getting his eyes checked regularly enough. He's living in the basement. And what that does mean... Or... It's been a while. It's been a while, ladies and gents. No time like now in an event of all places to bring it out. Whip it out, come on. Get the eerie flesh out, son. And thank you very much, Head, for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Bubba is not getting it. Yeah, exactly. All right, we'll go, Bubba. It's been a while. It's been a long day or something, whatever that song is. Hello, Rip. How you doing, friend? Nice new specs. Thank you very much. They help me to see. Although, as we found out, I think he's just blind. I think I'm just... Even with the best glasses in the world, I think I'm just blind. Get hydrated, son. No worries, Dad. Cheers. Appreciate it. How you doing, Rip? Hope you're doing well. Your ice cream looked delectable, I will say. Have I done a basement chess Bubba game? I think I like the idea of it, or the idea of it is cute, but I think the execution, I've seen a lot of people do it, and it kind of is a little bit, like, especially if you don't have somebody coming down. I don't know, I feel like it's not my cup of tea, I would say. It made me want a cherry-dipped cone. I don't think we have cherry-dipped stuff like that. However, I think we've had that kind of ice cream, but maybe dipped in like a chocolatey casing. Either Yui at P99 level 50. I just need to click the confirm to make her 100. Congratulations. I'm guessing that's what you're doing right now. Look, I go, whoa. That was the P100 noise. It's a lot of sitting there. Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's the sitting there waiting. It's the same thing with, I watched Jelly once do a... With Nurse, you can, like, teleport through the exit gates even before the... Obviously, just at the start of the trial. Stay Insidious and hit them with the no-head. Now, it can work, but I feel like it's a lot of sitting around and wasting time, in my opinion. I think when it works, obviously it's great, it's hilarious, but I think maybe if you have one or two attempts at it and it's just kind of just sat there waiting and it doesn't work, I don't know. It's a gamble of, exactly, yeah, and I think often as well, yeah, it's that as well. It's the I think if I streamed maybe like full days, like it was like a 6 to 8 hour stream, I think it would allow for those extra like almost like they're like dead games, aren't they? But like you can afford to do it because it's like you stream for 6 to 8 hours on end. Mine's I feel like a bit more concise, isn't it? Like it's in the we can still do shenanigans. That doesn't mean we're not like we got to be getting laser focused and locked in all the time. But I feel like it's like it can often be like a waste of like an hour of the stream if we're trying to do it a couple of times. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. You got more time to try that stuff. Like, and especially when recently I've had like 3 streams. Not that I need to like make them count. But it feels like would kill a game, wouldn't it? But we still do things that lead into that, I guess. We always have time to we always have time to be dog shit, whether we're streaming for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Well, it's not even that. I don't think it'd be getting bored. I think it'd just be more of a what I will compare it to is I tried one stream to do a Blood Warden only stream where like we would let each game play out, even if we were doing well, we would hold off and let it get to end game to try and do a big Blood Warden, kill 4 survivors with the Blood Warden. And we tried that for like 3 hours, and it wasn't miserable. It was just because you were just going for that one thing, and it just meant you waited all the way to the end of the game. It kind of just changed whereas now with Blood Warden, we'll have it on a build, but not play for the Blood Warden. It's there for maybe a little curveball at the end if maybe the game doesn't go our way, you know. Which is why with those you do have to have a couple of maybe just games where you kind of just the game's just a waste, I guess. Yeah, true. I'd be talking to myself if needed. They'll be bloody like, hey, is your day, Mike? Yeah, great, lovely stuff, mate. I like what you did at 3 minutes past 4. That really nice fart you let out. It was the pitch was beautiful. Chef's kiss. Is that mine? I'd feel really bad. Actually, no, I don't, because everybody else, only 2 of the others brought it. Okay. I don't feel bad, actually. I feel okay about that. That's what they get for only bringing 2 cakes. They could have brought 4 screen pies and they chose to bring 2. So I'm going to benefit from their screen pies and also benefit from my own. Thank you very much. Mike, don't you know? I don't know anything, actually. So what, is there some event on or something? I think you're lying. Right. Oh, dear. This could be a Bump City, but it could also be Eerie Skin City. Eerie Flesh City. Right. Let's be having your son. The goal, if you've not seen these add-ons, they are a little bit cheeky. My M2, my chainsaw, will not insta-down them. It will replenish my charges, and we will be able to continue revving. If only I remember how to press the buttons properly. There's a timing to it. The 2 screen pie bringers, honestly, yep, looking at my pathetic little pudding, and they are disgraced by it. I had a bubba get mad at a pallet when he whiffed at me the other day. I think some bubbas can have such a funny little goofy little personality about them. I think just because Bubba as a character, he just feels like he just exudes like some energy that I can't explain. Like just by playing him. You know, Bubba just exudes this kind of energy, and I can't explain. Like I say, it's just a feeling, you know. Exactly, just a goofy little guy. Oh, they are proper gone. They are out of there. Same with Unknown, yeah. Like, there's just something about them. They just have this energy to them. Oh, is there? Oh, nice. Hang on. The blood flavour! Oh, it's just so great, isn't it? Oh, that's lovely, that. That's absolutely textbook stuff. Fantastic. Oh, basement wood. Hi, mate. How you doing, pal? Hiya, Felix. Hi, mate. Now that's the play of the century. All right, you ain't never going to see better than that. We have peaked. He looks like he has a bounce in his step. Exactly, yeah. There's a little waddle. His little waddle. Oh dear boy, indeed. He could have actually used, I think, the initial tag to get speed. Oh, and hello. Can we approach them at a bit of a dodgy angle here and catch them out? We had got the... There's the heal. The heal happens. What do we do with you, though? I think we just go for it. Does she pre-drop? Yeah, that's fine. Happy with that. The more the merrier. Pre-drop? No. Okay, I think we just brave the... M1. I say brave as... I'm a big brave boy, but, to hopefully... Oh, no! That's... Okay, fair enough. Very good job, actually. Nice. Don't mind me, coming through. That was a very nice dead odd. I can't lie. Very good, very clean, very tasty. That was great, by the way, because that's one of those moments where I don't think about the dead odd. I'm just like, she shafted herself in a corner. We are laughing. Sadly not. Oh, hi, mate.
That's gotta hurt.
I think that's what he meant. It's like, oh, kill me. You're so good. The way you outgamed me earlier was phenomenal, sir. I think that's what he means. Maybe he's so disgusted by my survivor pudding, he doesn't want to see me anymore. I would understand. I think there's one of the screen pies who's... Yeah, I think that's the Felix. The Felix has seen what I've done and brought to the table a survivor pudding and gone, absolutely not in my trial. Thank you very much, sir. Is it, Felix? He did. Felix did bring it. Fair enough. Was that someone here, by the way? It was. I saw Ellen's little head. I saw a little noodle there. Hi, love. 2, 3, 4. Lady, scream if you want some more like that. That's a great song, by the way. If you'd like to know the timing on these charges, next time you have full charges, all right. It only works for the first charges, though. I have to repeat the line again, I guess. It still kind of works. 1, 2, 3. Now, will I trust you to not... Don't do anything else. Just lie there for a bit. Otherwise, you are dead. All right, where's my charges? Here we go. They're not here. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to the song, everybody. Now you're all waiting. Push it. Exactly. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby, scream with you. No. From the top. We've got bamboozle, Michael. We probably should be using it, pal. Do we just kill him? He knows about my bones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby, scream if you want some more. Like, oh, bollocks. Yeah, maybe let's just get him out of his misery. You're very right. Oi! I mean, you have to respect the commitment. He's like these bones. Nothing else matters. Oh, this is a great little bit of information, gamers. Here he comes, like a bat out of hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, baby, scream if you want some more. Like, ah! Oh, the song is just, it's too good. It's too strong. Yes, raping. Yeah, there's a queue, girlies. Why if I just remote watch you? You're right there. Whoa! Look at me go. Gamer pod, that's me, baby. Watch how fast I'm going to hook. Look at this. No, they have gone right back. Now, is she... Oh, thought she might have fancied a second hit. I don't know why she didn't vote that initially. Not sure. Whoa, look at me go. So fast. What about without the chainsaw? Does that work? Shit! That's actually nice. That's less so nice. Do you know what? I've not seen this Ripley all game. Let's destroy her! No balance, please. No balance. She's got her head on, so it won't be balanced. Look at me actually answering my own concern / question before you lot go, Mike, it's embarrassing. She's got head on, mate. She can't possibly have a balanced. Okay. Thank you for listening to us and... Did she just jump in that? Right, but I thought she was... I saw scratch marks out the window and I thought it was her. 5k hours. It's starting to work finally. Maybe not for that little segment there, but beyond that bit... Blood favour? Tee-hee? Sorry about that. Forgot I brought that one in. Sorry, Ripley. I am cheating. It's the only way I can beat you. Right, where's our final little straggler? I probably should have looked around. Yeah, she didn't know. She didn't know. Nor did I. So that makes 2 of us. I'm like, whoa, I got that book. Forgot about that one. Oh, we have found our culprit, ladies and gents. I fear the end is near. She has given up as well. Hi, love. I'm going to catch you up with the power of the zoomies. 3, 4, oh. I didn't sing the song with my whole heart, did I? We know I didn't. It was a very half-arsed rendition. Bollocks. I actually lost her. Also, Mother Rat. It's a strong name. It's a great name. Did she do her back? I hear her. Hello. Now, can we... Oh. I hate that for them as well. Like, that makes... Shadow Dead on, right? Shadow Dead... No. She might have done. I forget who had it. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's horrible, isn't it? I think how that loop just suddenly becomes so redundant. I didn't realise that the 1, 2, 3 baby screaming for some more music... Does it? I didn't know that either. Ah, was it Arella? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, baby, scream if you want some more, like, ah, push it, watch me.
And that's actually where our song ends, because I've run out of charges, okay? If I can get more charges with certain add-ons, then that song may continue. But for now, that's all you're getting. Taste my rainbow bubba. Okay. Normal endgame. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Tasty rainbow. Also, by the way, also welcome in, Mother Rat. It's a strong name. GG's friend. Tunneling, whatever that word is. As if that Felix wasn't just literally putting himself on a silver platter for me. You know? Very, very peculiar. We even gave him a lot more time than maybe, if, let's say, we were just playing it as it was seen, he'd have got in that trial. I think maybe he didn't want to be in the trial because I don't know. But it didn't seem like he wanted to participate. But welcome in. Mother Rat. I'm glad to see we've had some normality from somebody from that trial. It's the pudding mic. I broke them. Oh, that's going to be like the new patter for next killer stream. I only brought in Survivor puddings to see how survivors react. GG's though. Regardless. Ladies and gentlemen, that is us dunzos. You'll be glad to know I'm out of your hair. All right, I'm gone. I'm out of here. I'm going to grab some scran. And you're not invited. I'm going to have some cheese and crackers because we're not for the main dinner. That's not the pre-dinner. That's the starter. Because I've been talking about it. You lot have a terrible influence on me. Somebody talked about pizza recently, and I went out and bought pizza. All right, terrible. All right, when I can't see my toes anymore, I'm going to blame you all. Bit rude, but okay. I'll share. I'll give you when I bite into it. Those crumbs that fall, I'll put that into a little bowl for you. Ship it over, all right? A little pot. You can be like, oh, I had Mike Pod's crumbs. Very delicious. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. First of all, I appreciate it. Okay, 'twas as always. Come good or bad games, it is always a great time. Okay. However the game's going, like I say, it is a fun time. Keep your spittle, thanks. What the frick? I think you're being very ungrateful right now. Okay. Right, let's see who's live. Who can say hello to? You're welcome, Connor. I appreciate you hanging out. Likewise, Girly Bish, I appreciate it. Keep it. Insert who emote here. I got that one. Unfortunately, I've found a way to get that emote. I don't know how to get rid of it. It seems to just keep appearing every month. I don't know how. Right, where are we going, though? Where are we going? I think I know where we're going because I don't think we've been in there in a while. Connor, thank you very much all for the follow. I do appreciate it. Civilized, good night, my friend. I appreciate you hanging out. Lel, we have rated Lel. We have rated Heather. We have rated Obs. We have rated Steve. I think this person we haven't rated in a while. Excellent. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid the plumpest pumpkin in the lands, also known as Poe, also known as Pumpkin. Lovely, lovely person. I think I don't actually know how I found them, to be honest, but I'm glad I did. I shall see you tomorrow, absolutely. I shall see you tomorrow for some Swifts. I'm going to eat a kiwi. I'm going to raw dog a kiwi for all of you tonight. Tomorrow, I mean. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby, scream if you want some more. That's going to be tonight's go home song. I actually don't know if that is the... Is it called Perfect Exceeder? Is that the song? It is. Right, okay. Ladies and gents, yeah, literally, if you're here tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, at 6 p.m, BST, it'll be summertime. Yes, we are going to raw dog a kiwi, baby. So if you get biscuits tomorrow, you can bring your biscuits if you want, but I'm going to have a coffee and a kiwi to raw dog, and you lot are going to sit there and fucking love it. All right, you're going to get your cameras at the ready because clipping apparently isn't a thing. Give it like cameras out. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the song of the night, or at least song of that game, which is now forced me to want to play it. So we're going to raid Poe. If you have the emotes copy the first raid message, that's actually Pixie or I will sort you out with. I'm going to do it. It's our dance in the club, all right? Would you be concerned? Second raid message is there. New weekly highlights will be out tomorrow, ladies and gents. Proper banger. Stop. Sorry. I need to learn how to dance because this ain't gonna cut it. All right. I look like I need some medical assistance. Right, good night to Rip, good night to Pixie, good night to Lofi, good night to Deweet, good night to Pickles. Never approach me, just me walking up to you, Pixie. You want a drink? I like this one. Right, good night to Deweet, good night to Civilized, good night to Pickles, good night to Monet. Exceeder, I barely know. What? It's like Duper's in the room. Good night to Brie. Good night to Monet. Good night to Deweet. Good night to Rip. I'm fucking cooked. I'm gonna lie down. See you later. See you tomorrow. Swift tomorrow. Go be nice to Poe. They're lovely. Okay. Well, it's a very, very interesting grip on that microphone. Goodbye. See you later. Bye now. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Bye, Pixie.